Everyone is okay with English? We will not use Shakespeare words, very, very small dictionary words. Wherever you feel that you are not able to understand, raise your hands. We have 2 days to solve all your queries. 2-day workshop, okay? Wherever you feel there is a issue in understanding, particularly in terms of language or concept, raise your hands, we will clarify. Okay. So, what is your expectation from this workshop? Emotional counseling. What? Effective counseling. Empathy. So the question paper is leaked. Communication. You've gone through the communication. Okay, very nice. So this makes our job even easier because now you understand that the normal communication that you do with the patient is not completely counseling. It is a very, very stark difference. Stark मतलब बहुत बड़ा. Okay. So in Telugu in Rumba, right? Okay. So my language is pretty messed up. Half of Sinhala, half of Tulu. So please forgive me. So what we do is largely, talking. We do talking because you think that you are talking and then people are responding. It means that I've done counseling. It's not like that. Counseling is a very, very different thing. And that's the reason for the first time we are doing a workshop on counseling. For the first time, at least I have seen. Okay, yeah. I'm in Sipla for the last 10 years. I have never seen a workshop wherein we had external trainers teaching us. You had the same Amit Chavan, your best friend. Yes, sir. Every year we are here talking. For the first time we've had an expert. Ma'am is Dr. Shehnaz. She is an expert in this field. She is a practicing psychiatrist also. So anyone wants to reach out, talk about your problems at work, try to get solutions and ideas, you can do that also later, provided we have time. And she has been training a lot of big companies. Companies like Godrej, companies like Tata, and many pharma companies as well. So how many of you all are aware about Saath Saath program? Saath Saath is a very old program started for diabetes by some of you. 10 years back right now?
No, 2004.
2004 mein. So
now 20.
19
years ago. Yeah.
So she has a lot of experience, credibility, knowledge and skills. Next 2 days is very good learning for you. We have 2-3 requests. Number 1, for some reason your diaries have been delayed. Diary समझते हो ना? वो थोड़ा delay हो गया. So rather than writing on this notepad, सबके पास अपनी diary है, वो निकालिए please. Nobody should write on this notepad. Everyone writes on the diary that you have. Sir, diary. To remove. Remove your diary, please. Number 2, no mobile phone. Any mobile phone, 100 rupees, fine. Do you understand?
Because of what reads? Explain.
So you want to go on date to dinner, and you will be sponsoring that one. So anyone who looks at mobile phone, you can look at mobile phone during tea breaks, because we will give a lot of breaks. At that time you can see that. But till the time the session is not, no mobile phone. Okay? In case, let's start the program and let's invite Dr. Shehnaz with a very, very...
We'll start the program.
All right. And we hope it goes well. The blessings of Almighty. Anyway, so English is okay, right? Because then I'll not do it see, I can only speak English and Hindi. So English is absolutely all right with everyone? You know what? I've observed one thing. When I do programs in English and when I do programs in Hindi, content is the same. Okay, same ditto to ditto. But when I speak English, somehow the language goes faster. The same content I'm able to finish in a shorter time. I don't know why. Maybe the language or what. Let's see. Let's try. We'll observe this time. All right. This program is about counseling. Okay. Tell me, whenever you feel very upset or bad or you're hurt about something, what do you require at that time?
When the patient comes...
No, I'm talking of you first. Amir, what do you require?
Well, it means maybe need some other activities for it.
Right? Some to divert. Okay, divert. All right. What else do you require?
Somebody's attention with me.
Exactly. Somebody to listen to you. May not give you a solution, but somebody to listen to you, right?
Yes.
Because you're so perturbed. You want somebody to understand you, listen to you. In the same way, when patients come, they've been just diagnosed with asthma. They've been told you use inhalers. They are very upset. They are very upset. And they've never heard of something like inhalers. And they come to you. What do they require from you? Emotional support, right? They require emotional support. Now, emotional support are not just abstract words. Emotional support are not just abstract words. They mean something. They mean something. Specific skills and attitudes, are there. When you say emotional support, and we'll learn about those. Otherwise, emotional support are just words, but they actually mean certain specific attitudes and certain specific skills, which we call counseling. So in this program, we are going to learn counseling skills. But today, equally important as counselors and in counseling is your own way of dealing with your own self. The way you deal with your own emotions, the way you deal with your own pain, your own frustrations. When we were taught counseling, we were taught one sentence. Counseling, listen to this. Counseling is as effective as the counselor lives his own life effectively. Why I'm saying it, suppose you have an argument at home and you are very depressed and you cannot handle your own emotions. Now a patient comes and he is talking about his pain. If you have not handled your own emotions, do you think you would be sensitive to the patient's pain? No. So to handle your own emotions is equally important. So the way you deal with your own, you are very upset that you didn't get a promotion or an increment you wanted. And on that day the patient is very happy because his asthma is under control. Do you think you'll be able to share the patient's happiness? Yes. No. You may not, because you're. So how to handle your own self? Or once a person was rude with you, you form an image of him. He's like that only. Do you think next time when he comes you'll be able to understand him? Because already you have formed an image. So all these in your own self, your own emotional intelligence is important. Because counseling is as effective as the counselor lives his own life effectively. So today we are going to focus on yourself, how you have to groom yourself as counselors. And then tomorrow, actual counseling skills. All right? All right. Fine. Now before I start, I've given you a brief about the program. What I would like you to do is, everyone just write down, what do you expect from this program? I've given you a brief. That's why I gave you the brief first. So what do you expect from this program? And what are your difficulties? Difficulties that you face in your personal life, difficulties that you face in your professional life. Because if I can address those difficulties, then directly you will get some support. If I can address those difficulties. Okay? So your expectations and your difficulties. So your difficulties and your expectations.
make you write is, writing gives a lot of clarity in your mind. All right.
To solve the problem. So you don't feel so helpless. Okay? Because you know I can do something to cut that problem. Yeah, Vikas? Alright. So this is our first block. The second block, very, very important. No, we'll do it after lunch, after tea break. It is what I told you in the morning, that the moment we have an argument and we come to work and our mind is upset, we will not be able to understand our patients properly. Forget doing excellent work, we will not be able to do the basic work also. Forget empathy, we will not be able to listen also, because there are ripples in our mind. And so that block is one of the most important block, which prevents you from understanding and prevents you from becoming good counselors. And that is, we are not able to handle our own feelings properly. This is such an important block for me, such an important block, that not only I'll discuss it today, I will also discuss it tomorrow. Okay? So we'll come and do it. It is 20, I think 11:20, am I right? We come back by 11:35. Okay, fine. Yeah. Okay. Nothing spiritual or esoteric about it, but in the break our energy gets scattered. So maintaining silence, थोड़ा tissue लाएंगे भैया, tissue. Maintaining silence for 2 minutes helps us to get our energies back in the focus. Okay? So feet flat on the floor, back and neck erect, hands on your thighs, eyes closed. Gently open your eyes. Thank you. Thank you. So now the second block is what I told you, that we have come from home with an upset mind, we have not settled our own feelings, and when a patient comes to us and talks, we will not be able to listen to him properly. So our second block, and for me it is such an important block, my whole workshop revolves around it. And the second block is not handling our emotions / feelings appropriately. Not handling our emotions / slash feelings appropriately. Huh? Appropriately. Properly. You can write properly. Not handling our emotions slash feelings properly. Not handling our emotions slash feelings properly. Okay? All right. Properly. All right. Properly. Huh. Now you see, I'm going to start this topic. One request for this topic is not only for this topic, for any topic, but especially for this because it's slightly technical, but for any topic. If you don't understand something now, just wait for the entire topic, Shamsundar, to get over. Because in the middle, if you ask me, I will not be able to answer you. Not that I don't want to, but all the points are interconnected. So if I have not kept all the points in front of you, I will not be able to answer your question. And sometimes you may not even feel the need to ask. Your question will get automatically answered. Okay? All right? So I am starting the first topic. The second block. Not handling our emotions slash feelings appropriately, properly. Slightly long, second and third are slightly long, fourth and fifth are very short. थोड़ा board इधर लगना का है. दोनों भी. Can you help him, Gururaj? Okay. Okay. All right. Now, see, you see, whenever any feeling comes to my mind that I do not like, whenever any feeling comes to my mind that I do not like, I only know two ways of handling it. Both the ways are opposite, but both the ways are equally faulty. Whenever any feeling, by feeling I mean thoughts also. Whenever any feeling comes to my mind, I only know two ways of handling it. Both are opposite, but Shams, both are opposite, but both are equally faulty. The first is, whenever I feel something that I do not like and it gives me tension, I take it out. I feel angry, I shout. I feel depressed, I don't want to experience the depression, I take a bottle and I sit. Not this bottle, other bottle. I feel attracted, I go and have affairs. I get bored, every day I go for a movie. I feel jealous about someone, I start gossiping about him. Right, Gunasilan? Yes. So I just act on my feelings without thinking. Right, Malai? Now, whenever I act on my feelings without thinking, what is the disadvantage? What is the disadvantage? Whenever I start acting on my feelings, I take out without thinking. What is the disadvantage, Raju? Sorry?
He's not listening.
No. Whenever I feel something, I can't handle it, and bhadak, I take it out without thought. Exactly. The other people, Lingappan, the other people will get hurt. There will be chaos in this society. Chaos. Everybody doing what they want. No thought about others. I just take out my feeling because I feel relieved. That is one way of handling my emotions which is very faulty. The second way of handling my emotions that is very faulty is, I suppress my feelings. I block it. I push it down. And even pushing it down has its own disadvantages. Now suppose you are dealing with so many patients or doctors. When you feel upset with your patients, you can't shout. Otherwise the doctor will show you, get out. So you suppress your anger. So when you suppress your anger, if your capacity is this much now, you will not be there entirely. You will function at this much. Because your feelings you have suppressed, and that suppression will pull you down. So you will, even when you are talking with your patients, you will talk very superficially. Very superficially, because you have suppressed your feelings. Secondly, if you keep on suppressing your feelings of anger, you can't show it to patient or doctor, you will go home and shout at your wife or your child. Because whatever you have pushed down will come out in some form or the other. Or after some time, you will have the symptoms of allergy, headache, body ache. And the main reason is the feelings that are suppressed, they come out in body form. So this is what happens when you suppress. And suppression also has its other disadvantages. I'll talk about those later. Now, why do I adopt these two reactions, which are faulty, which are opposite but which are equally faulty? Why do I adopt? Because right from childhood I have been told, right from my young age, certain feelings are good, certain feelings, Nagaraj, certain feelings are good. Right from childhood I have been told, certain feelings are good, certain feelings are bad. Affection, joy, love, motivation, all these are supposed to be good feelings. Whereas anger, sexuality, jealousy, loneliness, boredom, all these are supposed to be bad feelings. Sometimes the same feeling in certain situations are considered okay. The same feeling in certain situations are considered not okay. Suppose I feel jealous about my competitor. My competitor. It's okay. He's a competitor. You should feel jealous. But if I feel jealous about my best friend because he got a promotion and I did not, very bad. Friend and jealousy, it's bad. But jealousy is jealousy. How can it be good in one and not good in another? If I feel angry with my mother, very bad. If I feel angry with my mother-in-law, natural. But anger is anger. How can it be good in one, not good in another? If I feel attracted towards my wife, husband, good. If I feel attracted towards somebody, very bad. But feeling is feeling. If I have everything in life, money, job and everything, and I feel depressed, very bad. Why are you depressed? You have everything. But if I have nothing in life and I feel depressed, okay. So what I'm trying to tell you is, the same feelings have been given a label. Good, bad, right, wrong. First of all, friends, you're all science people, right? You deal with human body in some form or the other. You're all science people. First of all, if you go deeper, what are feelings? If you go deeper, what are feelings? Feelings are nothing scientifically but biochemical reactions of our body. Feelings are nothing but biochemical reactions of our body. Nature, God has made my body like that. So feelings are nothing but biochemical reactions of our body. Nature, God has made our body like that. Physiologically, structurally, anatomically, our body is like that. We have no control over it. God, nature has made our body like that. So feelings that way are never right or wrong. When we go into a situation, we are bound to feel. It's our anatomy, structurally, God has made like that. We are bound to feel. We are not some sant sadhus, some saints, real saints, huh? Not those fake babas which are there like Ram Rahim and Asaram. Those saints. Ramana Maharishi, Krishnamurti. Okay? So we are not saints. We are bound to feel. Neither are we dead. So feelings that way are natural. Our body is made like that. So feelings are never right or wrong. Please remember this thing. Feelings are never right or wrong, Sayali. They are natural, they are biochemical reactions of our body. Feelings are never right or wrong. Actions are right or wrong. Feeling depressed is perfectly all right. But because you are depressed, you take a bottle and you sit, the action is wrong. Feeling angry with your mother is perfectly all right. But because you are angry, you stop helping her, the action is wrong. Yes. No. Feeling you feel. So feeling may come, any feeling.
The reaction is right or
The right is wrong is action. Feeling attracted is perfectly all right. But if because you are attracted, you go and have unnecessary affairs, all of us are necessary. You have affairs. The action is absolutely, absolutely wrong. You feel jealous about your friend, all right, human body. But because you're jealous, you start gossiping about him or harming him. The action is absolutely wrong. So write down, feelings are never right or wrong, actions are right or wrong. Please write. Feelings are never right or wrong, actions are right or wrong. Feelings are never right or wrong, actions are right or wrong. Actions. Feeling can be anything. Actions are right or wrong. Okay? Feelings are never right or wrong, actions are right or wrong. But unfortunately, one second. Actions are right or wrong. But unfortunately, we have started labeling our feelings. Right, wrong, good, bad. We have started labeling our feelings. Now, life is a very vast thing. Many times, with my own mother, I will feel angry. Many times, though I am married, I will feel attracted. Many times, I will feel like slapping someone. Many times, I will feel like having daru. So, on one hand, I am experiencing these emotions, okay, which is natural. And on one hand, my mind tells me these emotions are wrong. So, ek bajuto, I am experiencing these emotions on one side, and on one side, my mind tells me these emotions are wrong. Then what happens in my mind? Then what happens in my mind? What happens in my mind? Sorry? I feel very, very upset because there is a conflict in my mind. I am feeling something which is natural and my mind tells me this is wrong. So what happens in my mind? There is a conflict, struggle. I start feeling, oh, my feelings are very bad. What I am feeling is very bad because I have been told. Otherwise, no feelings are right or wrong. They are natural. Actions are right or wrong, not feelings. But because I have been told that right from childhood, I start feeling, oh, my feelings are bad. Sometimes, in extreme cases, I start feeling, I am bad because what I am feeling is bad. And I become very upset. So the same feelings have been labeled good, bad. And when I've experienced it, I feel very bad. So I want to get rid of that feeling because I cannot live with that conflict. So I want to get rid of that feeling. And how will I get rid of that feeling? Either I will perhaps take it out, Guru Raj, or I will suppress it. And taking out, I told you, you create lot of tension in the society because you only do what you want to do. So either I take it out or I suppress. Now when you suppress, okay, you suppress your feelings. The real feelings you put it down. As a result, you only function from 1/10 part of your personality, the 9/10 you suppress. Our personality is like that. Only 1/10 outside, the 9/10 inside. You know, there's one psychologist called Sigmund Freud. I don't know, Sally has heard of him. He compared our personality to an iceberg. To an iceberg. You know, iceberg also in the sea, ocean. 1/10 outside, 9/10 inside. Does it remind you of any movie? Titanic. Why does the ship sink on its maiden voyage? First voyage. The ship sinks because the captain is unable to see the 9/10 part which is submerged in the ocean. And there's an accident. In the same way, there are accidents in our relationship. Because we cannot see people's 9/10 part and they cannot see our 9/10 part. So now what are the disadvantages of suppressing? What are the disadvantages of suppressing? Just because you suppress your feelings, feelings go away or what? No, they come out in indirect manner. Suppose I have anger, just an example, towards Guru Raj. I have suppressed it. But when I am talking with Guru Raj, that anger will come out in form of my body language, my tone of voice, my eyes. And Guru Raj will say, Shehnaz madam, why are you getting angry? And I'll say, Guru Raj, kya baat kar rahe ho? I'm doing nothing. I'm not even aware that the feelings are coming out. Because I'm not even aware, first of all, that they exist in me. Because when you suppress, you're not aware. कि आप में वो सब है. You're not aware that it's there. So when it comes out, you cannot control. Or as I told you, if you keep on suppressing our feelings, we start getting sometimes headache, body ache, allergy, or not all, few. Acidity. These are nothing but feelings not handled properly. And second thing of suppression is, suppose I'm this sort of a person, only functioning from 1/10, the 9/10 I've hidden, and I have a relationship with another person. What will be the quality of my relationship with this other person? It will be very, what do you mean by poor? Specific. It will not be genuine. Upar. Not genuine, false. I will see something, but in my mind it will be something totally different. I will say something, but in my mind it will be very different. The opposite person will sense that I am not being genuine, but exactly he will not know what is going wrong, but he will know I am not being genuine. हिंदी में एक कहावत है, मुंह में राम बगल में छुरी. Means you say Ram, 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 but there is a lot of hatred in your mind. Churi means you are able to stab someone. But you keep on saying Ram, Ram, but you are ready to stab someone. One Godrej workman rhymed it in another way. Jam means daru, alcohol. He said, Muh mein Ram, bagal mein jam. You keep on saying Ram, Ram, but... So your relationships are not genuine. They are artificial. The other person will sense that what you are saying and what you are saying is very different. But he'll exactly not know what is wrong, but he will know something is wrong. Fine. So that is the second disadvantage of suppressing. The third disadvantage is slightly deeper. Now listen to me. See, the very fact that I have suppressed my feelings, shows I'm not comfortable with my feelings. Am I right? It shows I'm not comfortable with my feelings. If I would have been comfortable, I would have not felt the need to suppress. The very fact that I am not comfortable, I have suppressed. Now suppose I am not comfortable with my anger. Again giving you an example. and I see anger in Prakash. And I told you in the morning itself, human feelings are the same. So when I see anger in Prakash, Prakash reminds me of my own anger because he's like a mirror for me. When I'm talking with him, he's like a mirror. I see my own anger because I see anger in him. He reflects the anger which is in me. So when I see anger in him, it reminds me of my own anger that I don't want to be reminded of. When I'm with him, his anger makes me, makes me remember my own anger, which I don't want to remember. Then how will I behave with Prakash? Will I accept him or will I avoid him? I will avoid him. Because being with him reminds me of something which I don't want to be reminded of. I will avoid him, I'll get angry with him. Arey Prakash, something is wrong with you. Arey, nothing is wrong with him. Suppose you always wanted to be very successful. I'm just giving an example. And you are not. I'm giving an example. Now you see a patient same age. He is very successful, he is a businessman. Seeing his success will remind you of what you wanted but you could not have. And unnecessarily you will get angry with him. Because in him you are seeing something which is making you feel very uncomfortable. You will try to avoid him. Of course you will not tell him get out. But suppose you have to relate with him at this level, you will relate with him at this level. You will unnecessarily get angry with him, you will avoid him. So then what counseling will you do? So this is the third aspect of suppression, which is a disadvantage. First is the feelings don't go away, they come out indirectly. Secondly, our relationships become very superficial. And third is the same feeling we see in ourselves, we can't tolerate in others, what we don't like in ourselves. There's a fourth disadvantage also that I'll tell you later. So you will say, madam, you are saying whenever any feeling comes that I do not like, don't suppress it, don't take it out. So what do I do when those feelings come? What do I do? And the first thing that you have to do is, okay. See, this is a lack of awareness. So the first thing that we have to do is totally become aware of your feelings internally. Internally. Totally become aware. More and more, I'll tell you. Experience those feelings. Anubhav kijiye. Experience those feelings internally. I feel angry. I feel attracted. I feel jealous. I feel like murdering someone. Doesn't matter, whatever you feel. Feelings are never right or wrong. What is right or wrong? Actions are right or wrong. So whatever the feelings are, internally experience. So that hopefully this becomes 9/10 and this becomes 1/10. More and more feelings come to awareness. Internally you experience. Which Carl Rogers, Osho, Krishnamurti called, write down this word because I'll keep on using it. They called enhanced choiceless awareness. Enhanced choiceless awareness. Write down this word. I'll explain. Enhanced choiceless awareness. So you become more and more aware of your feelings. Enhance means more. Awareness means you experience all the feelings. So I can understand the words enhanced awareness. Why have I added the word choiceless?
There is no other choice.
There is no other choice. Exactly. Without making a choice, this feeling is good or this feeling is bad, without censoring or without judging any feelings, internally you become aware of all the feelings. Because no feelings are good or bad, right or wrong, actions are good or bad. So whatever the feelings are, internally you become aware. choicelessly. The word choiceless. Without any choice, without any judgment, without any whatever the feelings are. Now, why is choiceless awareness important? Because see, I told you don't suppress your feeling, don't take it out. So the right way is choiceless awareness, right? And why is choiceless awareness important? Because see, when you suppress also what happens? Feelings are flowing in your mind like a natural river. Feelings are flowing in your mind like a natural river, okay? When you suppress it means you're blocking that flow. When you block that flow, what is created on this side? Sorry? No, when feelings are flowing in your mind and you block it, so block. So when anything is blocked in your mind, the mind becomes diverted, stressed. When anything is flowing in your mind and you block it, what is created in your mind? Pressure, stress. And when pressure is created in your mind, you cannot evaluate, see situations clearly, rationally. Because your feelings have been blocked. You cannot see your mind, see things rationally, carefully. That is the fourth A of suppression. Understood now? Because when feelings are flowing and you suppress it, anything flowing and you block it, pressure is created in your mind. And when pressure is created in your mind becomes turbulent. And then when the mind is turbulent, you can't understand issues properly. May I, Mahesh? But you see, we are so used to, whenever any feeling comes that we do not like, it's become a habit. We either take it out or we suppress. Two realizations will help us to remain aware. Two realizations. First is, no feeling is good or bad or right or wrong. Only actions are good or bad. No feeling is good or bad. So whenever any feeling comes to our mind, which we earlier thought was bad, now we will know it's not good or bad. It's just natural. That's the first realization. No feelings are good or bad. And the second realization is, no feelings are going to remain permanent. Now you are sitting nicely and listening to me. When 5:30 or 6 happens, when will madam leave me? Not till 7. When tomorrow at 6 o'clock when you go, or day after, when you reach home and your wife opens the door, affection. But the moment the wife after 2 hours asks for 1,000 rupees, the same affection turns into anger. So what I'm trying to say is, feelings keep on changing. Impermanent. In Sanskrit we say anitya. Impermanent. No feelings remain constant. All feelings are impermanent. The moment you realize no feelings are constant, they change, and no feelings are right or wrong. Whenever any feeling comes which earlier you thought was wrong, now you realize there is nothing right or wrong. And even if they have come, they are not going to stay permanently. They are temporary. They will come and they will go, they will change. So the moment you realize these two things, you will not be in a hurry to take it out, you will not be in a hurry to suppress. And when you don't take out and when you don't suppress, the feelings take their normal, natural course. When you don't take out or when you don't suppress, the feelings take their normal, natural course. They come up in you. With full force they will come up in you, naturally, like a wave. They will come, they will reach a peak, and then they will subside. They'll come, they'll reach a peak, and then subside. What Buddhists say, whatever arises, ultimately has to pass. Whatever arises, ultimately has to pass. So the feelings will come in full force for some time, like a wave. And then automatically it will go down. Feelings are like waves. They come, they dash against a rock and they go. However high the wave is, it has to go back. Sometimes the wave is so high like a tsunami. Damage. It causes damage. Then of course you require medical help. Like asthma, one of the reasons is feelings getting overwhelmed. But I'm not talking of such extreme cases. In yourself, normal feelings come, Shamsundar, they reach a peak. If you don't take out or you don't suppress, they come and they subside. They are like images. Images come on the screen and then they go. The feelings are like milk. It boils, and then it subsides. When the feelings subside in your mind becomes stable. And when your mind becomes stable, your capacity to understand situations becomes more or becomes less? More. When your mind becomes stable, you're able to understand your needs. You're also able to understand the needs of the other person, Sally. And then when you take action, your action is a balanced action, a holistic action, because it takes into account your needs as well as the needs of the other person. We say now this person is very mature. Maturity doesn't mean he never feels angry. He never feels upset. He has not closed his senses. He will feel all this. He has not closed his senses and he should not. But a mature person has learned how to handle his feelings. He doesn't take out, he doesn't suppress. The feelings come and go in choiceless awareness. His mind is stable, and when his mind is stable, his capacity to understand situations increases. He's able to understand his needs, the other person's needs, and come to a balanced, holistic action. Whereas immature people are of two kinds. Both are opposite, but both are equally immature. One kind of an immature person is, he will always keep on acting on his feelings. Bar. He will not consider anybody else's needs or feelings. He will only consider his feelings. That is also wrong. Khudgarz, selfish. He only thinks of himself. That's one kind of an immature person. The second kind of an immature person is, he will always keep on suppressing his needs, okay, and say yes sir to everybody. Then also that is wrong, because he's a gutless, spineless creature. When the wind comes from here, the leaf goes here. When the wind comes from here, the leaf goes here. He doesn't have any roots. Whereas a mature person balances both. And that balancing can only happen when your own mind is stable. And your own mind will remain stable through enhanced choiceless awareness. A mature person balances both. So this balancing can happen when your mind is stable, and a second thing, when you have the feeling of cooperation, Sahyog ki bhavna. You have that feeling of cooperating. Even if your mind is stable, but you don't have the feeling of cooperation, then you will not be able to balance your need with the other person's need. So both are important. A stable mind with choiceless awareness and a feeling of cooperation. I'll give you a simple example of balancing. Okay? I'll give you a simple example of balancing. Suppose you go to suppose today you have a very important appointment with, God forbid, some medical aid. You have to take one relative to a doctor. And that appointment you have got after 3 months. If you miss this appointment, you may not get another appointment for another 3 months. Right? That's your need. Your doctor says suddenly, and that appointment is between 5 to 6, 6:30. Now the doctor says, there is one patient coming at 7:30, which is very important, and you have to be there. And you have already told the doctor, today I'll leave at my regular time, I can't wait because I have to take somebody to the doctor. So your need is, you have to go to the doctor says a very important patient is coming. So if you only take care of your needs, what will you do? If you only take care of your needs, what will you do? Sorry? You'll go away. If you only take care of the doctor's need, what will you do? You will not go to your doctor, and then your appointment may go. But that is also wrong. But if you balance both, what will you do? Sorry? One at a time.
5 to 6 is the time. Another patient comes 7:30 now, we just go at the 5 to 6 and meet the doctor. After that, we can come and do the patient.
Okay, you'll do that. Or you will request the doctor, okay, doctor, is it okay if you call the patient tomorrow early morning before he goes to work? I'll come early. Or I'll come after the appointment. You're balancing both. And that, Guru Raj? Acha, okay, that's also fine. That's also fine. But you need to be there. So anyway, that's also a good point. You're balancing. And that balancing can only happen when your own mind is calm. And your own mind will remain calm through enhanced choiceless awareness. And you have the feeling of cooperation. Now, I'm showing you through a diagram what I've been discussing. Sometimes you're able to understand diagrams better. So whatever I'm writing, please write. Not that the feelings have 3 levels, but just to show you the process. So whatever I'm writing, please write. First, gut level, physiological. I will just tell you, choiceless, psychological. All right. Yeah, you can. Zahid, you can. But just to show you the process, ऐसा कि feelings are not really 3 levels like this, but just to show you the process. The first level is gut level, physiological. Suppose you enter a room where you see people whom you love a lot. Certain biochemicals are released in your body, whether you like it or not. You have no control over it, Manikant. Your body is made like that, Surendra. Or you enter a room where you see people whom you do not like. Certain biochemicals, body releases. You have no control over it. Shamsundar. Your body is made like that.
Some demons we can go inside now, some patients are standing.
Just a second. Nayas, right? So at gut level, there is nothing right or wrong. Feelings are released depending on the situation. You have no control over it. Nature, God, Prem has made your body like that. So there is nothing right or wrong at this level. The next level is whatever you are feeling inside, internally you become aware of it. Internally. I felt upset. I felt bad. I feel like having an affair. I feel like slapping someone. You start feeling what is happening in your body. Even at this level, there is nothing right or wrong. Because as I told you, feelings are never right or wrong. Actions are right or wrong. You may feel anything. Even at this level, there is nothing right or wrong. The right or wrong comes at the level of action. That is your behavior. Because this is where you decide. Should you act on your feelings or should you not act on your feelings? And if you act on your feelings, how should you act which is least damaging to you and to the other person? So the question of right or wrong comes at the level of action. That is the behavior. That is where the right or wrong comes. The more aware we are, will our actions become more appropriate or more inappropriate? More appropriate, right Mahesh? Because when we are aware, our mind is stable. When our mind is stable, our capacity to understand situations increases. So the more aware we are, our actions become more appropriate. लेकिन unfortunately ऐसा होता नहीं है. Unfortunately, it doesn't happen that way. Many a times, our actions become inappropriate. You know why? Not appropriate, because many a times, straight from gut level, our feeling goes into action level by passing this level of awareness. Straight from gut level, we go into action level by passing this level of awareness. Then we do something without thinking, and then we repent. Because without realizing, struck, we went gut level into action level by passing the level of choiceless awareness. I'll give you one example. You go home and your child gives his report card that he has failed. Now you have given him a lot of tuitions. He said no also for tuitions, yet you gave. So you feel very bad, tadak, you slap him. Then he feels bad or you feel bad. Or you see in movies and serials, somebody sees his wife in a very bad position with somebody and he murders. The court will never give him death penalty because he never intended to clean him. Yeah, Ningappan? He never intended. The heat of the moment, temporary madness entered his mind and he did it. The court will not give him death penalty, but definitely the court will give him 10 years or 20 years imprisonment. Maybe intentionally he never did it, but the damage is done. Intentionally he never did it, but the damage is done. And why the damage? Because straight from gut level he went into action by passing this level of awareness. If we have to avoid this, going from gut level to action level now, we have to expand this level of choiceless awareness. We have to expand this. You can also write this like this. We have to expand the level of choiceless awareness. You see, again I'll give you this example. Again I'll give you this example. You go home and your child says he has failed. If you suppress, and you are angry. If you suppress your anger, you will not shout at your child, but you'll shout at your wife. Because suppressed feelings will come out in some form or the other. If you go from gut level to action level, you will slap him. But if you practice choiceless awareness, then what will happen? The moment the child shows the report card that he's upset, okay? That he's upset, anger will come, okay? Inside the anger will come, like this, for 2 minutes. On its own, choiceless awareness, it will subside. When the feeling has subsided in your mind, the mind will feel stable. The mind will feel stable. And when the mind feels stable, you will be able to understand your child's problem. You will understand your needs also. You will understand that your need is the child should do well. That's why you gave tuitions. But you gave so many tuitions that you did not give child adequate time to self-study. Because one tuition to another, one tuition to another. So the child never got a time to self-study. So you will balance both. Whatever tuitions are necessary, you will keep. The rest you will take out and you will give the child time for self-study. But all this understanding can only come when our mind is stable. And our mind remains stable through choiceless awareness. Yes, exactly. Your thinking capacity increases when your mind is stable through choiceless awareness. Now, the actual murders which people plan, terrorist attack or some servant tries to plan the murder of the boss. That is not gut level to action. That is, you are aware of, you feel the anger, you are aware and you purposely do it with full awareness. Then even the court can give you the harshest penalty, death. Because जानबूझ के किया है, purposely you have done it. It's not the heat of the moment. Intention was to harm. But you see, friends, our problem is not that we try to harm people intentionally. Let me see how I can harm my wife, my patient, doctor. And we are not mean people. And we don't have time to sit and plan how to harm. Our problem is we don't know how to handle our feelings and we go from gut level to straight to action level. We go from gut level to action level, we do something without thinking and then we repent. So if we have to prevent going from gut level to action level, we have to expand this level of choiceless awareness. Just write one sentence. Remaining in the level of choiceless awareness, remaining in the level of choiceless awareness will prevent you of choiceless awareness will prevent you from going from gut level to action level. Remaining in the level of choiceless awareness will prevent you from going from gut level to action level. Remaining in the level of choiceless awareness will not allow you, will not allow you to go from gut level to action level. Okay. Because the moment you are aware, you will not go from gut level to action level. Okay. Now, we all know in which level we always have to remain? Choiceless awareness. We all know we have to remain in this level. In spite of knowing that we have to remain in this level, we all know. But in spite of knowing that we have to remain in this level, why are we not able to remain in this level? We all know we have to remain in which level? Choiceless awareness. We all know. But in spite of knowing, why are we unable to remain in that level? Why? I'll tell you. I could have easily given you explanation. But this is an experiential learning workshop. I would like you yourselves to experience why you are not able to live in that awareness level. Gunselan, I would like you yourselves to experience through some meditation exercises after lunch. Okay, we all know that we have to remain in the awareness level, but we are not. Suddenly, if you expect that when there is a crisis, you will go into awareness level, impossible. Suddenly, when there is any difficulty or crisis, suddenly you will not be able to go into that awareness level. You always have to remain in that awareness level. Only then when a crisis happens, you'll be able to handle it well. But $1 million question is, we all know we have to remain in that awareness level, but why we are not able to live? I could have easily given you an explanation, but I would like you yourselves to experience through some meditation exercises after lunch. Yes. Okay? All right. So second block is rather long. Now third block. Slightly long, but not as long as second. Third block is seeing ourselves, seeing ourselves and others, seeing ourselves and others through preconceived notions. Seeing ourselves and others through preconceived notions seeing ourselves and others through preconceived notions / images. / images. I'll explain. Seeing ourselves and others through preconceived notions / images. Okay. Mano, now may I? Mano, earlier you were working in a job, okay, a sales job or whatever, which required a different skill set than what you require now. So it's just an example, Surendra. So you were working in a job where you had that skill sets earlier and you were doing very well in your job. The bosses were appreciating you, you were doing very well. Now you come to this job where different skill sets are required. And you don't have the skill sets, so you're not doing well. But still you have that image of your earlier that you were very good. And when your boss tells you also, no, you are not very good, you feel very bad. Because you feel, nay, I am very good. And when your boss tells you, you are not good, you feel very bad because he's putting a pin in that big balloon of yours. So you're not able to see what you have really become now. That from hero, now you have become a zero. You are not able to see that now because you're seeing yourself through that past image. Reverse also. Suppose earlier you were not good, but now you are very good. Still you feel you are not good. So when you see yourself to the past image, what are you missing out on? Huh? What you are missing out on? Present. What you are today. Not only about ourselves, even for others. Suppose I met Gunaselan 3 months ago. I found an image of me in my mind. Okay? And today I meet him after 3 months and I remember that image. It's not. Sorry? Oh, chain. Okay? Alright. So I have made an impression of Gunaselan 3 months ago. And I remember. And today again I meet him after 3 months. What will I tend to do? What will I tend to do? Whatever he says and does today, I'll see through that past image. And what will I miss out on? Present. So whether the image is about myself, about others, the result is, what is the present we can't understand. Because we are seeing through the past lenses. So what is the present we can't understand. Because we have the past images, whether be it of ourselves, positive or negative, be it of others, positive or negative, the result is we don't see reality as it is today, the present. Because we have past images. So many people say, Madam, we agree with you that because we have images, we cannot see the present. So they say, Madam, give us methods by which we can wipe off the images. Even God can't come and give you the method. Okay? Even God can't come and give you the method. Alright? It's in your mind. God can't come and give you the method. Alright? Mind is not like a whiteboard that you can take a duster and all the images will get wiped off from the mind. Mind is not like a whiteboard. Images will remain. Then what do? Keep your internal alarm alert. Keep your internal alarm alert. The moment I'm talking with Lakshman and I realize, I'm seeing him through that past 3 months image. Abhi I'm seeing him through the past image. The moment I realize this, image will not get wiped out. But the moment I realize this, I will not give the image that kind of power that I am not able to see Lakshman as he is today. The image will not go away. Image will remain. But the moment I see Lakshman, I will not allow the image to become so powerful that it prevents me from seeing Lakshman as he is today.
Yes, ma'am. That patient only, I see last 3 months, very severe symptoms will come. But fully comfortable is.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I know. Last.
Yeah, but okay, that was past. That was past. Now let me see what he is today. So I have to keep my internal alarm alert. Images will not get wiped out. But if I am alert, I will not allow the images to become so powerful that it prevents me from seeing reality as it is today. Now, what are the disadvantages of having images? Why images are not good? The first and the foremost thing is, images distort reality. You are not able to see today's reality because of the past image. Before the boss comes now, his image travels faster. He is very khadusa, very strict. Poor chap, he may not say anything, but slightest thing also he tells you, your boss, he will think he's like that only, khadus. You are seeing him through an image. And as a result, not understanding what he's trying to tell you today. Yeah.
Learning, you can focus on present.
Yes, you will not, because you'll say, he's like that only. So even if he really tries to improve you, you will not listen to him. Even before you go, your image goes faster. He's useless, huh? Koi kaam ka nahi hai. He's useless. Nobody gives you a chance. You have been labeled useless. How bad you feel, but you do the same thing. You put people in images and you're not able to understand the present. So images distort reality. To prove this point, a beautiful experiment was done in Harvard Educational Department. Harvard is an American university. A few children were taken and they were evaluated. Few were really intelligent, few were not intelligent. Two groups. The intelligent children, you were told that they were really, in two groups. Group A was intelligent, Group B was not intelligent. But the teacher was given an opposite image. Group A, who was intelligent, the teacher did not know. But the teacher was given a false image that they are not intelligent. And Group B, who are not intelligent, Nikampan, the teacher was told they are very intelligent. So the teacher started teaching the children with those wrong images about the children. Now Group A, intelligent children, would raise their hands to answer. The teacher got carried away by the image. She would think they are not intelligent and she would ignore them because she didn't want to embarrass them in front of others. Now the Group B, the not so intelligent children, would raise their hands to answer. The teacher would think they are very intelligent and she encouraged them. After some time, the children were re-evaluated. After some time, the children were re-evaluated and the results were shocking. The intelligent children really went down because the teacher ignored them thinking they are not intelligent, a false image, and the not so intelligent children really came up because the teacher motivated them thinking they are very intelligent. The teacher got so, I'm not saying that teacher would have forgotten what she has been told. But if she would have been a little alert, she would have realized, I have been told they are intelligent, but really they are not that intelligent. Or I have been told they are not intelligent, but no, they are very intelligent. I'm not saying she would have forgotten, but if she would have been a little alert, she would have not allowed the images to become so powerful that it prevented her from seeing reality as it is in the present. So images distort reality. What reality is you cannot see. The second disadvantage, past images influence our current behavior. Past images influence our current behavior. I'll give you an example. Past images influence our current behavior. Suppose once the doctor, you have an image, you have been told by your colleague, this doctor does not talk, does not communicate. You have that image. And as a result, you will also not go and communicate with him. Barabar? You will not express anything. When the doctor is expecting you to express. Why you are not expressing? Not because of any reality, because of that image given to you by your colleague. So your behavior also is based on that image, not on the reality. One patient didn't follow something very well. You have an image, he is useless. Next time he comes and asks you a scientific question, tell me about inhalers. You will think he's Buddhu. You will not try to explain to him properly. Your behavior is guided by the past image, not what is required today. You had a fight with your colleague 8 days ago. The colleague comes from there after 8 days. Poor chap, he may not say anything, but you are ready with your machine gun. Because your reactions are based on past image, not what is today. So they may become very, very exaggerated. So your behavior based on past image is nothing to do with today's reality. The third, positive images are as dangerous as negative images. Positive images are as dangerous as negative images. Are as dangerous as negative images. All right. Okay. You see? Now you see? Positive images are. Suppose I had a boss, earlier boss, who was very good. He did a lot for me, I did a lot for him. He likes me, I used to like him, he used to like me. I have an image of a boss. Now a new boss comes. What will I tend to do? I will want the new boss to be the same way as the old boss. And if he's not like that, I will get disappointed because he is not like that. Not only I'll get disappointed, I will not even see the uniqueness or the goodness of the new boss. Because I'm always comparing the new boss with the old boss. Earlier my doctor was very good. Today I come to a new clinic. The doctor is not the way the earlier one was. I want the doctor to be the same way. If he is not like that, not only I feel disappointed, but I will not even enjoy the goodness of the first doctor, the new doctor. Yeah, second doctor. I saw a beautiful sunset. I want the same sunset to be the same way as it was today, tomorrow also. Agar wo sunset aisa nahi hai, like today, not only I'll feel disappointed, but I will not even enjoy the beauty of tomorrow's sunset. So past images also, really clutch your mind and you're not able to see reality as it is today. And you get into a greed. You only want things that give you pleasure, and life doesn't move like that. Yes. And the last is, images create a lot of unnecessary burden in our mind. Images create a lot of unnecessary burden in our mind. Unnecessary burden in my mind. Unnecessary burden. Mind. The burden is, I'll tell you, he insulted me. That image remains, he insulted me. He may have forgotten and, sleeping, but thinking of that insult, I spend sleepless nights. That image has got thing in my mind. Great. I'll give you one story, unnecessary baggage. जो बीत गई सो बात गई. हरिवंश राय बच्चन, अमिताभ Bachchan's father had written, what is gone is gone. जो बीत गई, what is gone, that thing is over now. But I think of that insult and it keeps on harassing me. I'll tell you a beautiful story. It was very popular earlier, now it may not be that popular. There were two Buddhist monks. And Buddhist monks, like Catholic priests, their vow of, you know the story, Sally? It's a rule in their religion. They cannot touch a lady. Forget touching, they can't even have an eye contact with a lady. Okay? Now that is their rule. Now there are two Buddhist monks, one senior and one junior. And they are going, and they come across a river. Anyway, they come across a river. The river is flooded, it is monsoon time. I always pray that we should have good monsoon. And one lady is standing very sadly, a young girl, on the river bank. She wants to go to the other shore because her house is there, it's evening. But she doesn't know how to swim. She's short, she cannot even walk in the river. And there are no boats. So the senior monk says, I know I should help this girl, but I am a priest. How can I help? I can't touch her. The junior monk also sees that girl and he says, I know I should not touch a girl, but if I don't help her, she will get wet, she will fall sick, it will be dangerous for her, animals will attack her. I should help her. So even though it's against his religion, he takes her on his shoulder, crosses the river and drops her on the other side. And both the monks continue with their journey. The other senior monk is looking very angry with the junior monk. So the junior monk says, brother, why are you looking so angry with me? What have I done? Asking what you have done. Don't you know what you have done? No. You don't know. No, brother, what have I done? You have committed a sin. Paap kiya hai. You have committed a paap, a sin. Sin? What sin? Asking what sin? Why did you carry her? Carry whom? Asking whom? Why did you carry that girl? So the junior monk answers, oh brother, you are talking of that girl. I dropped her 3 hours ago, but it is you who are still carrying her and walking.
I forgot it, but you are the
Yeah, I dropped her 3 hours ago, but it is you who are still carrying her and walking. Namsi Krishna. Excess baggage. Either we have to put it aside or we have to pay a very heavy price for it. With that baggage, forget running, we can't even walk. Forget walking, we can't even stand. And the past images, barabar, create this excess baggage. Srinamalu, right? All right. Now, many people say, Madam, you are absolutely right. We should not have images about others. But tell us, ma'am, if 4 times a person has betrayed me, and the 5th time he comes in front of me, should I accept him the 5th time, or should I reject him? To immediately accept him 5th time is also Maha Bevakufi on your part. Because the track record shows he has a habit of betraying. He'll betray again. To reject him is also not fair. You're not giving him a 5th chance. So you will say, Madam, you are telling me not to accept, not to reject. Then the 5th time, what do I do? So the 5th time, what I will do? I will have an open mind. Now let me tell you what do I mean by an open mind. By open mind I mean at fifth time I will see his positive points as well as his negative points. The positive points could be, he has improved. So the chances are he will do the work, not betray. Or his relationship with me has improved. Second. Or he is so good in this work that I should take a risk, because if he does, he will do it very well. And the fourth, now he needs money, so he will do it. And the fifth, Nagaraj, he has a habit of betraying. So weighing and balancing negative and the positive points the fifth time, I will take a fresh decision the fifth time. The decision could be after weighing, he is not still capable of trusting. Or I'll trust him, but I'll keep lot of control. Or I will trust him completely. Whatever it is, Sally, I'm coming to the fresh decision the fifth time, evaluating the positive and the negative points. If I completely reject him, then I'm only considering that. No. If I reject him the fifth time, I'm only keeping in mind the negative point. If I reject him, I'm only keeping in mind the negative point and forgetting all the other positive points, which is also not right because he has positive points. If I accept him, I'm keeping in mind only the positive points and forgetting which point? Negative, which is also wrong because he has a negative point. So in both the cases, my looking is not complete because I have to weigh positive and negative. Only then I'll come to a fresh decision. And that proper weighing will only happen when my own mind is stable. And my own mind will remain stable through enhanced choiceless awareness. All points are interconnected. Now facts are not images. My doctor did not talk with me properly today, fact. You can't change that. But because of that, he's very arrogant, image. From a small thing, I'm generalizing to a big thing. I did my session well today, fact. But I'm always very good with patients, image. From a small thing, I generalize to a big thing. So this was the third block. Now fourth and fifth are very short. The fourth block is roles. R-O-L-E-S. Roles. Okay, roles. See, I take on roles. I'm a mother, you are a child. I'm a mother, role. Even if my child says something that I've really done wrong, I'll say, hey, shut up. Why should I listen to you? I'm the mother. I'm the mother, so you should listen to me. My late mother always used to do that. Whenever I told her something, hey, why should I listen? You should listen to me. And I should laugh and laugh because my mother took on a role. The moment you take on the role, your genuine interaction just ends. You go according to the role, not what is required. You go according to the role, not what is required. I'll give you one example. Not example, it really happened. It really happened. You know, once, many, many years ago, I was doing a program for the middle management group of one multinational bank many years ago. And they were bitterly complaining about their seniors. Okay, seniors do not know how to behave, this, that. So I made half of them take on the role of seniors and half of them remain at the level at which they were. What do you think? The moment, Nayaz, the moment they took on the role of seniors, they were actually middle management. The moment they took on the role of seniors, what did they start doing? Their behavior, they started behaving like the higher, what they themselves did not like. The other group said, you, thank God you donkeys. They use the word donkeys, gadhe log. Thank God you donkeys. Thank God you are not a seniors. they are our seniors and they behave like this, we can understand. You got the role and you forgot everything. So we take on a role. Oh, you are a patient. You should listen to me. I'm the educator. And then I don't understand whatever the person is trying to say. The role dictates the behavior, not the reality. Oh, I'm the educator, he's the doctor. A doctor, of course, functionally you do different roles. You cannot do doctor's work and the doctor normally doesn't do your work. That functionally you are different. Production cannot do sales, sales cannot do production. But the moment the roles become so rigid that you forget the common objective. The common objective, both of you, doctor and you, are partners in patient care. Your job is different, the doctor's job is different, but the common objective is you have to cooperate with one another because the common objective is patient care. The moment you take on, I'm an educator, it's a doctor ka responsibility, not mine. Then the common objective of the patient care is overlooked. Okay? Okay. And the last is, which people tell me should have been the first one, and that is ego. I am this, I am that. Who is this I? That I is made up of nothing but my vast experiences, which has no validity now because it's gone. But I am like this. Now nobody will show ego in a very direct manner. Surendra will not go and tell Manikant, hey Manikant, I'm more intelligent than you. Manikant may not say it openly, but will say it in his mind, go to hell. So nobody is so foolish to show ego very directly. Ego comes out in a very indirect manner. Suppose you want to tell a person, get lost. You will not tell, get lost directly. But when he comes to you, you will not even look up. You will keep on doing your work. A husband may not say, but he expects it, that whenever he goes home, the wife should give up everything and sit with him. He may not say it, but he wants it. Ego. If you scratch the surface, anger. If you really go deeper, anger is nothing but a manifestation of our ego when things do not go our way. Right, wrong, I'm not saying, but when things do not go our way, my way, we get angry. Anyway, in every religion, whether it's Buddhism, Hinduism, I'm not so sure of the greatest enlightenment is when we say moksha, nirvana, right? We are enlightened, moksha, nirvana. We realize that when we realize, I'm not a separate I. I'm not a separate I. I'm a part of the universe, Brahma. The moment I realize that, I'm supposed to have reached my nirvana. So one participant defined ego based on this very beautifully. She said E is erasing, G is God, O is out of your life. Erasing God out of your life. Whenever there is ego, God cannot be there. Erasing God out of your life. Ego. Anyway, now I'll tell you one very beautiful thing. I find this very beautiful. You know, one Catholic priest came to Krishnaji, Krishnamurti, and told Krishnaji that cross is a very spiritual symbol for us. So Krishnaji says, of course, Lord Jesus Christ was crucified on that cross. So it's a spiritual symbol. But Krishnaji says, cross is a spiritual symbol for me in another way also, symbolically. Symbolically, it's a spiritual symbol in another way. So the Catholic father says, how, sir? So Krishnaji says, no, it's okay, I'll write. Krishnaji says, how do you write a cross? Don't you write a cross like this? So when you write a cross like this, it symbolically implies something that is very spiritual. It symbolically implies this is I or my ego, and this is cutting out of that ego. This is I or my ego, and this is cutting out of that ego. And which is the highest form of spirituality. Please, friends, don't be under that tension that after this workshop, I expect you to drop your ego, become egoless. I just touched this topic. Is tomorrow when we discuss empathy in great detail, this will be relevant. 70% theory over. Not only for today, but for the entire workshop. 30% remains, but will not come continuously like this, in bits and pieces. So anyway, what are the 5 blocks now? First is blaming, second is not handling emotions, third is okay, images is third, roles is fourth, fifth is ego. Now introspect. Which block is troubling you the most now? All blocks trouble us, but currently, which block is troubling you the most now? Which block is troubling you the most now? And give me.
Yeah, third block, madam.
Krishna, huh? Which?
Third block, madam, images.
Images, yes.
My brother is working in another company, madam. So I am not in my home, so he is in free at home. So I'm tell one work at home, but he did not do that. So on that basis, I am tell another 2-3 points. 2-3 times he was done, but I imagine only past
negativity. Yes.
So on that 3-4 times he was done, but I do not.
Exactly. Very good. Who else? Yes, Lakshman.
Stable mind.
Which? Stable mind. The second block.
Second
emotions.
Yes. Because I met so many.
A little loudly, we can't hear you.
No. I met so many patients because the patient is once will come. They are telling the personal story, everything. But no one people. The patient.
Can't hear you.
No. The patient. I observed the patient history and the stable mind. Then I given the patient the solution.
Okay.
Also.
But how did you not handle your emotions?
Yes.
That is important.
That is important.
What about the second block? That you are not able to handle your emotions. What happens then?
That is called stable mind.
Stable mind, yes. What happens when you don't handle your emotions? That block? Troubles you? Huh?
So mind become unstable, so can't concentrate more.
You can't concentrate. It troubles you?
Yes, ma'am.
Sally, which block?
Ma'am, specifically block like the images and the roles. Like sometimes we have unnecessary baggages, some more expectation from ourselves also.
Right.
But if we are not up to the mark, then we go into self-doubt.
Right.
So that
okay, good. Images. Yeah. Faisal?
In the
Mike, hold
yes,
it.
in the past, whether the 3 months before, what the person has done, the negative will be impacted in the present. So I have to evaluate that. What is the present level? What is the past level? We have to conclude the present, what the reality is happening.
Okay.
So that is the block which I have.
Very good. All right. Yes, Vikas.
Third block, madam. Actually, this is the big drawback to me also, madam. Why? Because unnecessary things I keep in mind, and I keep thinking about that, madam.
Okay, good.
So from this time I have to correct this one. Thank you.
Okay. Anyway, so do you think Nigamban, you want to say something? Anyone? Do you think that these 5 blocks will hamper you? Okay, even as counselors. Okay, before we go for lunch, we will do one short role play. Because I don't want to... See, the role play is very simple. I'll take Surendra, and I will take Vikas. The role play is, Surendra, you are an educator, and Vikas is a patient. Now, Vikas had come 3 weeks ago, or say 2 weeks ago. And you had shown him 4 times, 5 times how to do PFT inhalers, but he never learned and he just went away. And you were sure he has not learned. And he was not interested, you felt he was a little dumb. Buddhu tha. Okay, sorry Vikasa. Now, after 2 weeks, he's coming to you and asking you, please tell me the give me a scientific explanation for inhalers. Why should I take inhalers? Why should I take inhalers? Give me a scientific explanation. He's asking you after 15 days, next visit. Whereas in the first visit, he had not grasped, he had done nothing, and now after 15 days, he's coming and asking you, give me some scientific explanation. See, we are starting with our role plays. Now theory over. After lunch, though, I don't take the risk of theory. Okay, all right. See, this is our first role play. All role plays are good fun because it's nothing but dramatics. We create situations. But even when we create situations, I will take issues which you face day in and day out, like this. Real. They are good fun because it's drama. But all role plays have an important message to convey. And you have to pick up that message. And you will only be able to pick up that message if you practice these 5 things. The first is, whenever the role play is being done, there should be no in-between talking. Give me the mic, please. Okay? There should be no in-between talking. It disturbs all of us. Don't even leave the room. It disturbs. Don't even talk with people who are doing the role play. Later on, you can give your observations and you should. And you should. What happened in the role play? Fourth, don't only focus on the content. What is being said? Focus on the process. How it is being said. Focus on the process, not just on the content. Fifth, very, very important. Everybody knows that this is an artificial situation. Everyone. We are creating it here. Of course, the topics are what you experience. But still you feel so much. Everybody knows it's artificial, but still during the role play, you feel so much. You can well imagine if this had to happen in real life, how much more you would feel. If in an artificial situation you feel so much, you can well imagine how much more you would feel if this had to happen in real life. And whilst you are doing the role play, please, don't take an image and do the role play. Patient will behave like this. Doctor will behave like this. No. Respond according to what you feel now. You may have in mind patient will never agree. But now you feel like agreeing, then you agree. Don't go with that image. Because what we are trying to do is, we are trying to show you how one process helps the patient. So if the patient feels good, so you should show that you are feeling good. Not take that image and even though you are feeling good, no, patient will not do. Whatever comes to you naturally, you behave like that. Not according to the image. Initially, you will feel it's a role play. But as the role play proceeds, the real feelings will start coming out. Amir, may I have a chair? And Sayali, for the next 2 days, I keep you in charge of angle. 1 second. See, when you sit, you have to sit at an angle. Don't sit like this. Because then you can see, we can't see you. So keep this angle 45 degree and sit like this and turn. So we can see you and you can see one another. You should talk loudly so we can all hear you. Okay? So now, Surendra come and Vikas, he has come 15 days ago. Dimag kha gaya. He really harassed you. He didn't learn, and now he's coming up to 15 days and asking you, give me an explanation of inhalers. Okay? Aajao. Patient. All right. Okay. All right.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, start. You're the patient. He's come to you, educator. So start now.
Yes, sir. Tell me, sir.
सर थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम है क्या तो
English because they may not. You're comfortable with English?
Yes.
सांस लेने के सांस लेने के लिए कोई प्रॉब्लम है ओके पहले इधर आया वो
कितने दिन से आ रहे हैं
वो एक हफ्ता के पहले इधर आया
एक पहले
will people understand Hindi?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now you just ask. Give me an explanation of inhalers.
Okay.
वो डॉक्टर बोला तो वो क्या मारने के लिए
इनहेलर
हाँ
इनहेलर
हाँ वो लिखा है वो बट आई डोंट लाइक दैट
you like using for inhaler continuously
नहीं हम नहीं पकड़ा है वो गोली
गोली okay you're not using for inhalers
no
okay
No, we are not getting the. You are asking him. The doctor has given me. Why inhalers are better than tablets? Why have to take inhalers?
Okay.
वो डॉक्टर वो लिखा है ना
I think people may not understand Hindi. Are they understanding?
No. Because.
No, if he is not comfortable, Mahesh, you go. You are comfortable in English? Okay.
लेने के बाद directly going to lungs. Okay, our tablets was working is 20 to 30 minutes. Difference is effectively inhalers working within seconds of lungs.
Okay,
right? And orals is take a time. इस effectively seriousness है तो patient का problem होता. Okay, like difference is inhalers or orals.
My father is using already
inhaler
last 10 years. Okay, I'm seeing the inhaler. Then that's a addiction. Okay, I think.
No addiction.
Then why my father is continuous using. Doctor telling continuous using. Okay, the 3 months ago we have check-in.
Okay, वो inhalers है तो continuously use करना. Okay, doctor asking for continuously. For only for example fever आए तो only fever आने के बाद tablet using for tablet. Like for asthma के लिए continuously use करना morning evening.
Asthma? वो asthma के
सांस का लेना.
Okay, should we stop? Do you think Surendra was explaining to him with an open mind? No, I'm not talking of the language barrier. I'm talking about emotionally. Was he explaining with an open mind? I think the language barrier was coming, so. He was trying to explain. In layman terms, he was trying to explain. In layman terms, he was trying. Vikas, did you feel he was attending to you? He was explaining to you?
No.
Why?
No.
Why?
Doubts. Patients doubts. That doubt.
Doubt.
He's asking
What was in your mind? Surendra, when you were talking with him, what was in your mind?
In your mind, addictive.
In your mind.
Addictive.
In your mind, when the patient was talking with you, what was going on in your mind?
Not using properly for inhalers.
He's not using properly.
Yes.
Why did you keep that in mind?
Is like example father.
No.
Sorry, negative images.
Why? Why that negative image?
Like example in घर का father है ना मैडम. Father के using.
वो तो अभी हुआ.
Okay. Past.
No. I think we'll do this again. We'll take another pair.
Okay.
We have to get this point right. Okay?
Okay, ma'am.
So you just observe first. Mahesh, you come. Prakash, you come. Prakash, you are the doctor. He has come 15 days ago. Dimag kha gaya. I'll call you again. Okay, I think the language. Use English. Okay, let's stick to one language. And now he's asking me to explain him about inhalers. Okay.
Good morning, doctor.
Good morning.
Sir, last 15 days you have prescribed inhaler. I'm using the inhaler. So why are you using regularly, ma'am? Sir.
Okay, you are coming with well question for me. So it's my pleasure.
Mike.
It's my pleasure for what you are asking the question. I will attempt that. First, I will explain you because you have there some problem. So I'm writing the inhalation. So you can just take it out, take it regularly. Why you take it regularly? Because I'm writing so many times. I will writing a oral prescription. You have taken that. That oral it will be not come to up to the mark. So I will go for the inhalation. Because why I'm go for that inhalation? The inhalation it will be acts and it is fastly and not for other organs. It will be effective and orals it will be goes on your stomach and go to around the organs and come back to the lungs chamber. So it will be so many side effects it will be there. So that's why I will suggest for the inhalation. And this is not all.
Should we stop? Yes. Okay, now good. What did the group observe? Was Prakash explaining properly? With full heart? With full heart? Did you feel nice?
Yes, ma'am.
What did you feel about Prakash?
So he explained everything, but he gave the example also is very nice. And one more thing, you can add it for that examples. You can use it if you are using any eye problem, you using drops. It is directly apply on eyes, will be clear immediately.
Very good. Prakash, what was in your mind when you were talking with him?
So he was so many times it will be come for the question is why I am taking the inhalation. So then I will my role is I will completely understand the problem and explain for this and helping that.
Achha. Did that image enter your mind that 15 days ago he had not listened to anything? That image came to your mind or?
No, ma'am.
No. Okay, fine. Now Prakash, come out with me. You wait here, huh? Put the mic on.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, come.
Thank you. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Sir, last week I come to your clinics. Okay, so I have some breathing issues. So that time you give a inhaler for me. Okay, I'm using inhaler on last 10 days. I get a relief. Then why you using regularly?
Last time I've told you so many times, I will give you a oral prescription. You are taking so many time. And again you asking us that time also I'm tell them to this is for your health, good health. You take it. Why am again and again you come to ask the question? So why are you irritating me? Huh? Why are you irritating me? Huh? Just I'm telling that you whatever write the prescription, you take it out and you just follow that.
No, sir. My question is, I'm using previously I take tablets. Okay, so I take tablets are weekly once or monthly twice. Okay, so now you explain about inhaler. You can take regularly. So this is addictive for me, no?
Yes, of course, but I am telling that your oral you were taking that oral tablet you taking that is not sufficient sorry, that your health is not good for that orals. That's again I will think for that. So you can inhalation for better for. So that's why I write you. So if you not take the inhalation regular properly, and if you last week you was taking the inhaler, and you will come back with only 1 week, you will come back this week, and I ask the question for why I am taking regular. So this kind of question you don't ask. First, what I am give the prescription. 1 month I give you prescription. You just so. Sorry.
You are an educator, Prakash. I told you you are an educator. You tried to show him the A, but he didn't get it. So you go according to that. He's asking you even that. You have to take the same image. Okay. Okay. All right.
But he was a doctor, man.
No. I'm a patient. You are a counselor. That's why I'm asking.
See, the situation is he is the patient. He has been prescribed the inhaler. He is taking. Now he is come back to us. Why should he continue?
Yes.
He is the patient. You are the educator.
Or what is the benefit of an inhaler?
That is a
He's
much
asking
important,
you.
yes.
So start again. You are the educator. Okay. All right.
I'm just confused.
Okay. And the last time he took half an hour, but he didn't understand anything. When you tried to show him the inhaler, you tried to do the PFT, he didn't understand properly, and he took half an hour. And now he's here, so you have an image of him. Okay. So with that you have to do. Okay. Because the earlier one you did without an image. So you are an educator. All right.
Okay.
And he's a patient.
So I'm using inhaler. Is a friend of anyone. Okay, these are looking like a different. So can I use it, or else it's better to ask me. So inhaler is very difficult to me.
But what I'm telling you, this is the inhaler for you taking regularly. First you do regularly. Then it will be work or not. It will be doctor it will be decide. Okay. First you take inhaler. What I'm telling, just you take inhaler. So doctor has also prescribing for you, and I am also teaching for you so many time, and just you do that. Then you can, it will be work or not. So because last week also told them to so many time, you take inhaler proper, but you not learn for proper inhaler.
How many days I'll take?
So first doctor has mentioned, so 1 month you take regularly, so you can just take for 1 month. Then doctor will be decide, and if it be necessary for that, so then we able to, I will explain you.
No sir, last 1 week I using medication. So little bit symptoms reduced. Okay. Then I will continue for 1 month. After that, can I stop the inhaler?
Then you go for the ask with doctor, and he was give some suggestion.
No,
but
doctor's
my
told.
role is I am just giving the prescription, and I will just show the divorce demo. That's all my
But
job.
doctor's told, okay, go with educator will be the explain completely.
So,
but you also explain to you can consider doctor. Then who has given the right to means benefit for me?
So last time also, I'm so many time also you told you how to take the inhaler and so many.
Okay, should we stop? This time, what did the group observe? What is the if? That is there, but because of that, how this is behavior like? He was getting a little, yeah, but how was he behaving because of that? Irritated. Okay, so many times this. Did you see a difference this time in his behavior?
Yes, ma'am.
What was the difference?
So, first one, he give the very patience, we give the answer. Okay. Second, he'll asking, playing. You are first, you can using regularly. Then you'll come back. So why you are again asking the questions?
What did you feel?
Means feel is one of the looking for patient. Why he also means he can blaming me only.
Blaming you.
Yes,
with this kind of an approach, would you like to see him the third time?
I think it is changed.
It is changed.
Yes.
Would you like to see him the third time?
Yes, ma'am. We can. Third time also we meet him.
But with this kind of an approach, when he behaved,
will not come.
third time, would you like to see him?
No, ma'am.
No. Prakash, what was in your mind this time which was different from last time?
So because he was, I'm frustrating with so many questions. He was again and again. What the question is repeated that.
Look at his face. Were you really feeling irritated?
Yes.
In an artificial situation, you can well imagine if this had to happen in real life. And this time, what was in your mind?
So many times I address the queries and resolve the feelings, and also I will address and solve that. But again, he was asking more and more, and then I will what he was telling that.
And what the past image came to your mind?
Yes,
and
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Behave like that?
Yes, ma'am.
And as a result, you felt,
Yeah. ये बंदा तो गया छोड़ो.
This is what happens. The moment the image comes, thank you, Prakash. Thank you, Mahesh. The moment the image comes to our mind, our perception changes. His perception changed about Mahesh. Because your perception changes, your behavior changes. See the way he started behaving? How many times I have to tell you the anger, the irritation, and the moment your behavior changes, the impact on the other person. So with the image, your perception changes, then the behavior changes, and the impact. And he categorically Mahesh said he would not like to come again. Expression also changed. But then what counseling are you going to do? If this happens twice, the person either he will not come to you, or if you go and tell the doctor, I will not have to do it. Then there will be a big problem. And why? Because the negative image. Earlier also the fact was there. The last time we have done this, but it didn't enter Prakash's mind. And because it didn't enter Prakash's mind, he was able to do it so well. Sometimes the fact will be there. It's okay, let's pass now. Now let me listen to you now. Which you did the first time. And you saw the difference. Yes, Marina?
When the patient came in for the second time, there was with an expectation that first time he had understood so well. So second visit also will be the same.
And he got a root shock. And he felt I would not like to come.
The third or the follow visit, and then he went into the
Adherence is not there. Exactly. How is adherence be there? And in adherence, you are playing a very, very pivotal role. Exactly. Beautiful point, both of you. Excellent. Very good. Now let's wait for lunch. It is 1:40. We are a little late. It's now what? 1:35. So we come at 2:20. Okay? Okay.
Lunch has been arranged at the time.
Okay? Talk with lunch. Say same to you? Same to you. Gently open your eyes. People say, I say 2 minutes, but I don't give 2 minutes. Yes? All right. Okay. All right. Now, I told you what I told you in the morning. We all know which level we have to stay in. Level of choiceless awareness. But I told you in the morning that suddenly when there is a crisis, if you think you will go into that awareness mode, impossible. You always have to live in that awareness mode. Only if you are living in that awareness mode and you face a crisis, you will be able to handle it well. Immediately, you will not be able to go into that awareness mode. And a $1 million question is, we all know we have to live in that awareness mode. We all know. But the $1 million question is, in spite of knowing that we have to live in that awareness mode, why we are not able to live in that awareness mode? Why? I could have easily given you a lecture. But this is an experiential learning workshop.
I would like you yourselves to experience why we are not able to, go into that awareness mode. I would like you to experience. All right? So what we will do is, through some meditation exercises. Here I am telling you to do it. In real life, I will not be there to tell you. But it is going to happen that way. See, many a times, we are working with full focus on some task. Barabar? With full focus. We are prepared for an exam, we are full focus working. Suddenly a past thought enters our mind. Past thought. Which has given me some upset, or because of which I feel very angry or very depressed. Now when the past thought enters my mind becomes heavy. Stressed. Burdened. When my mind becomes heavy, past situation is over. Lekin when my mind becomes heavy, I will not be able to handle other situations well. Block. And secondly, when my mind goes into the past, yani ke my mind loses connectivity with the present. When my mind goes into the past, my mind loses connectivity with the present. And when my mind loses connectivity with the present, that means I am not aware. That means I am not aware. Because awareness itself means being rooted in the present. And when my mind goes into the past, my mind becomes heavy, and the other situations I am not able to handle well because the mind is agitated. And secondly, my mind loses connectivity with the present, and the moment my mind loses connectivity with the present, I am not aware. Many a times I am going for an interview or an exam. I have prepared very well. Suddenly a past thought comes to my mind and my mind becomes agitated. When my mind becomes agitated, you think I'll be able to handle that exam well? Not at all. So there and then I have to calm my mind with choiceless awareness. So now we will do this. Here I am telling you to do it. In real life I will not be there to tell you. But this is bound to happen. So now what I would like you to do is, think of a situation in the past which has hurt you, upset you, angered you. Think of that situation and try and relive and re-experience those feelings. The feelings will not be that intense because the situation is over. But try and relive as much as you can. And once the feeling comes, observe how the mind feels and how the mind handles those feelings. But take a situation, if the feelings have to come, think of a past situation which still upsets you, still angers you. Don't take a situation which you have already resolved. Take a situation which still upsets you.
How it is changes?
Sorry?
How it is changes?
No, I am not asking you to change or anything. Just think of that situation. Huh?
The way is correct.
Yeah. I can't hear you, sir. Speak a little loudly. And nobody can hear you.
No. The ma'am is telling is correct.
Ha.
So, the past situation we will forget. At present, what we are focusing. So,
Ha.
only we will concentrate the current situation.
Right. No, that is not the purpose, Lakshman. You are right. But the purpose of this exercise is, once the feeling of the past comes and troubles you, how your mind feels. And then how you will handle it in future. So now think of a situation which will still disturb you. So the moment the past situation comes, your mind becomes agitated. Yeah, and in order for that feeling to come, think of a situation which still bothers you. Don't take a situation which you have already resolved. फिर कोई feeling नहीं आएगी. Think of a situation which still bothers you.
Yeah, I agree with you. But this is a practical experience I am talking to. So when we are going to be ignoring and we are
Let's see. Let's first do one step at a time, Satyanarayan. Because then I'll show you. The purpose is, I want you to feel, when the past situation comes to my mind becomes agitated, and then what becomes the quality of my mind? Thus, here I am telling you to do, in real life as it is, this is going to happen. When you go into a situation, these past thoughts are bound to come. So let's go into the past. Feet flat on the floor, back and neck erect, hands on your thighs, eyes closed. Gently open your eyes. Okay? All right. Where is the mic?
Here.
Okay. I'll ask everyone. Amir, the mind felt heavy?
Not ma'am, not right now.
Okay, not right now. Nayaz, the mind felt heavy?
No, ma'am. Just free.
Lakshman? No? Okay, no, but then you have to think of a situation which will, if you can't get any past situation, think of a future stress. Suppose you are awaiting your child's report or some medical report, God forbid, or you have made a mistake and the boss is calling you, or a transfer order. Think of a past worry, future worry. Whether past or future, the mind becomes heavy. So if you can't get into the past, think of a future worry. All right, but you have to. And then, past, the situation is over. Future, you still have to deal with it. And if the mind becomes heavy and the situation is also tough, you will not be able to handle the situation well. So think of the future situation that God give you stress, or a past which has already given you stress. No, not at all. Not at all. Gunselan, no. That is just the state of your mind, that's it. Okay? So get into it. Think of a situation which really still gives you stress. And future also that would give you. Only then the real feelings will come. Here I am telling you to do it. In real life, anyway, these things are going to happen. So feet flat on the floor, back and neck erect, hands on your thighs, eyes closed. Chalo. Either you think of past or future, important thing is stress should enter your mind. That's it.
Only remember to some comedies.
Anything that gives you stress, that's up to you. Okay? Huh? No, okay, let's do it again. Okay? Then I'll ask everyone. Let's do it again. Feet flat on the floor, back and neck erect, hands on your thighs, eyes closed. Gently open your eyes. We'll start from Guru Raj. Okay? We'll go like this. Mike, 1 second. Guru Raj, the mind felt heavy?
Yes.
And when the mind felt heavy, did you try to push out that feeling?
No, ma'am. I thought.
You kept on thinking about it?
Yes.
And the mind felt more heavy?
Yes.
Okay. Huh?
Yes.
And mind you, this was an artificial situation. Still the mind felt so heavy. Prakash, the mind felt heavy?
Yes, ma'am.
And did you try to push it out?
No, ma'am.
You kept on thinking?
Yes, ma'am.
So in the end it became
It will be
more heavy?
More heavy.
Okay. Mahesh?
No, ma'am.
You couldn't. Fine, if you can't, you can't. Manikant?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
You couldn't. But you must, otherwise how will I show you the exercise? Maybe now you have not felt, but in future you could. So you have to learn this. So the mind felt heavy?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you try to push it out?
Yes, ma'am. Push it out.
Did it get pushed out?
Little bit, ma'am. Trying for-
Again it came?
Yes, ma'am.
Anything that is flowing naturally, you try to push it out, the clash, and it comes again.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Nagaraj?
Yeah, ma'am.
Nagaraju?
Yeah, ma'am.
The mind felt heavy?
Yeah, ma'am.
Did you try to push it out?
Push it out. Come to see the pictures is come to.
Again it came?
Yeah.
And I told you, anything that you try to push out, the more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vamsi Krishna.
Vamsi Krishna.
Yes,
Huh. The mind felt heavy?
Yes, madam.
Did you try to push it out?
Yes, madam.
Did it went? It
No,
came
madam.
again?
Ek minute.
Yeah. Okay, Shyam Sundar?
Yes, ma'am.
The mind felt heavy?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you try to push it out?
No, ma'am.
You kept on thinking?
Heavy, ma'am.
Huh?
Heavy.
Heavy, still heavy. Okay. Vikas?
No, madam.
No, you couldn't think. Okay. Raju?
Yes, ma'am.
The mind felt heavy?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you try to push it out?
Yes, ma'am.
Did it get pushed out or it came again?
Push it out.
Acha, okay, push. You were able to?
Yes.
Okay. Bhaskar?
Bhaskar.
Bhaskar, na?
Yes, sir.
Huh.
Yes, ma'am.
The mind felt heavy?
Heavy? No, madam.
No, it didn't feel. Okay.
It's a thinking thoughts is coming.
Okay. Sri Ramalu, the mind felt heavy?
Yes, ma'am.
And you tried to push it out?
Yes, ma'am.
Did it get pushed out or it became more heavy?
Heavy.
Heavy, okay. Satyanarayan ji?
Yes.
So. 1 minute, let's listen. The mind felt more heavy?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you try to push it out?
Yeah, I tried, but few things again, it is
Came
coming
back.
back.
Okay. Faisal?
Mind get heavy.
Heavy?
But, while closing eyes, lot of thoughts has been came to me.
Okay, all right, fine. Sally, mind felt heavy?
Yes, ma'am. But slowly, like the other thoughts came, and that overpower and this got suppressed.
Okay, the thoughts came, but the mind did feel heavy.
Yes.
Okay. Shams,
Yes, ma'am.
The mind felt heavy?
Felt heavy. The more I try to pull back, it comes
back again.
more and
Anything
more.
that is flowing naturally, the more you push out, what I told you in theory, now you actually experienced it. Yeah, more heavy. Arun?
No, ma'am.
And no, Nigamban, na? Ningappa. No, it didn't feel heavy. Subin?
So it felt little bit heavy, but more solutions were coming.
Okay, solutions were coming.
Yes.
Fine. Seju? The mind felt heavy?
Heavy, ma'am.
Did you try to push it out?
Push it out,
But it came again. Good.
Same, ma'am.
Vikas?
Same.
Heavy?
Yeah.
Did you try to push it out?
Yes.
Did it get pushed out or it came again?
Came again, ma'am.
Huh?
It's heavy, ma'am.
Huh? Heavy?
Yes, ma'am.
Then you kept on thinking?
I'm thinking, come to solutions. Some.
But still, it,
Yes, ma'am.
okay.
Actually, mine's become heavy, ma'am. Actually,
Huh.
I tried to push it out, but still remains.
It's heavy. Glenn?
Gunasilan. You can call me Guna, ma'am, in short.
Guna who?
Guna.
No, what's if Guna Silam, na?
Gunasilan.
Guna Silan.
Yeah.
So Guna, huh?
King of good characters.
Yeah,
That's the meaning.
Guna Silan. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So mind felt heavy? Sorry, I got distracted by... and
Yeah,
then did you try to...
heavy, I tried
See,
to push it
whenever we
out.
get distracted, no point in asking the person to repeat. It's okay. The person knows that we are sincere. We all sometimes miss out. Huh?
Mine got heavy, ma'am. Actually, I tried to push it out, but still remains.
It came.
Yeah.
Okay. Malai?
Yeah, no, ma'am.
No, mine didn't feel anything. Okay. Prem?
Yes, ma'am. Minds are heavy, but some things of push it. One little things only stay it.
Okay, but mind did feel heavy. And this is an artificial situation still. Lakshman?
My mindset is a little bit heavy, but I try to think push out.
Okay, yes. All right. Little bit heavy. Okay. Nayaz?
Same, ma'am. So mindset is also
heavy?
Heavy, ma'am.
Then did you try to push it out?
Yes, ma'am. But still not push
okay, still not. Amir?
My mind is so heavy. I try to push out to think about, but not recover.
Okay, still heavy. You couldn't push it out. Yeah. Very good. All right. All of you, except others who could not get it, but today you never got it. But that doesn't mean in future you will not get it. See, friends, the mind felt heavy because of the situation you thought of, whether future or past. The problem is not the feeling that came. The problem is not the feeling. If you have allowed, feeling would have come for some time, very intense, and then would have subsided. The feeling is never an issue, but it is the reactions to the feelings that create a problem. It is the reactions to the feelings that we experience that create a problem. I will explain. See, you thought of a situation, right? Can you see the board? Feelings surfaced. These are the feelings. If left to themselves, feelings would have come for some time, lot of intensity, and then would have passed. Can you see it? Was?
Little more in center?
Yeah. I think that would be better. Okay? Left to themselves, feelings would have come and feelings would have gone. But because we don't like the feelings, all of you, quite a few of you said, we tried to push out. And anything that is naturally flowing and you try to push out, more clashes created. And more mind becomes agitated. The second reaction is, which all of you said also, we keep on thinking about it. Why did this happen? Why me only? Why not others? Why am I so unfortunate? So anything that would have come to your mind and passed, by constantly thinking about it, anything that would have come in the mind and passed, by constantly thinking about it, you're allowing it to take roots in your mind. You're allowing it to take roots in your mind by constantly thinking about it. The third is, you try to justify or you try to divert. Justify means when any feeling comes that you do not like, you try to convince yourself, "Arey, this is life, this happens, I should not feel so bad, everybody goes through it." Hindi में हम कहते हैं मन को मनाना. मन को मनाना. You try to console yourself. Justify, "Arey, this happens," rationalize. This, that, I should not feel this, I should have done that, I should have done this. Or you divert your mind. Let me not think of something negative, let me think of something positive. Till you justify, till aap man ko manate ho, or you try to divert, you will not feel the stress. But the moment you stop doing it, you will again feel stressed. It's like holding an umbrella over your head. Till the umbrella is there, the water will not touch your head. Like the moment you remove the umbrella, the water will touch your head. So you see, friends, it's not the feelings that create a problem. If left to themselves, feelings would have come and feelings would have gone. But it's the reactions to the feelings that create a problem. Now what I would like you to do is, I want you to practice choiceless awareness on this. Now listen to me very, very carefully. Think of the same situation. First of all, copy this. No, don't copy now, later. First of all, think of the same situation which you thought now. Don't change the situation. Then you will not see the difference. Think of the same situation as you thought now. But this time you have to practice choiceless awareness. And how? The moment you think of the situation and the feeling surface, and the moment you start pushing out the feeling, or keep on thinking about it, or keep on justifying, or diverting, just observe these reactions. Just observe these reactions. Don't say the reaction should not happen. जो होता है वो तो होता ही है. Just observe the reaction that you are trying to pushing it out, you are trying to think, keep on thinking, or you try to justify or divert. Observe these reactions. Don't say reaction should not happen. Whatever is happening, just observe. And secondly, don't stop any feeling. If one feeling comes, however intense, allow it to come and go. By feelings, I mean thoughts also, vichar also. If another feeling comes, don't hold on to the first, allow the second to come and go. When a third comes, don't hold on to the second, allow the third to come and go. Like waves come and going, or images on the screen coming and going. Don't stop any feeling. And you will realize even the reactions join the main feeling and everything starts flowing. And then observe how the mind feels. And then observe how the mind feels. Okay? Alright. So now, think of a situation in the past which has really upset you, hurt you, or the future what you thought now. But this time practice choiceless awareness. The moment the situation comes and your mind becomes agitated and you try to push out the feeling or think about it or divert or justify, observe the reaction. What I told you now, I'm just repeating. And secondly, don't stop any feeling. Whatever the feeling comes, including the reactions, they join the main feelings and start flowing. And then observe how the mind feels. Okay? Choiceless awareness. So feet flat on the floor, back and neck erect, hands on your thighs, eyes closed. Eyes closed. Don't stop your feelings. Allow these to come. Allow these to go. Don't stop your feelings. Allow this to come. Allow these to go. Gently open your eyes. All right. The mind felt heavy.
So
And now when you did this,
yes,
the feelings came and went.
yes,
Guru Raj?
initially I started avoiding it, but somewhere in subconscious mind it was telling that you are trying to avoid that situation, but it has already done.
Okay, but that could be justifying. You actually saw the feelings coming and going this time?
Yes, ma'am. And finally I thought, however it has happened, so
Okay.
now I need to come out of that.
All right, the mind felt lighter.
Yes, ma'am.
The feelings came in
Yes, yes, ma'am.
and went.
Yeah.
Prakash?
I'm also feeling it will be coming
And then
it will be flow.
going.
And but last time what I'm getting the stress, now I'm not.
And now you're not. The feelings came in.
Very well, ma'am.
And see, it's
will
like,
go
you
down.
know, the action
Go
itself
down.
shows. The feelings went. The mind
down.
felt lighter.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Mahesh?
Yes, ma'am. I thought so little bit one or two is my imagination. That where I did mistake.
No,
really.
no, that all, when the feelings just now came and
Yes,
then,
yes, ma'am.
and then
Is reducing.
so reduced. Mind felt lighter, and then you realized what you could have done. Okay. Manikant?
Yeah, ma'am, some feelings is
Yeah.
and go away.
Right. The feelings came and went?
Yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Right. And the mind felt lighter?
Lighter, ma'am.
Right, fine. Surendra?
Feelings is continuously, madam.
Huh?
Mindful is okay.
And
ma'am.
it came and went?
Yes,
So
ma'am.
compared to last time, how did you feel?
Good, ma'am.
Good in the sense?
Like continuously going, madam.
Okay. Nagaraju?
My little bit happiness, madam.
Okay. Nay, this last time your mind was stressed?
Heavy.
Now?
A little bit hurt.
A little bit calmer.
Oh, yeah.
The feeling came and went.
Yeah, came and
Okay. Okay. Vamsi Krishna?
Yes, sir.
Last time you had felt stressed?
Yes, madam.
This time?
This time also came images, madam. So I am diverting it, madam.
No, you purposely diverted it?
Injustified.
Then that is an escape.
Yes, madam.
That is not choiceless awareness. That is an escape. You purposely tried to divert it. The moment you come back, again it will hurt you.
Yes, madam.
Okay. Shyam Sundar?
Yes, ma'am. Last time my feelings are heavy, ma'am.
Acha, now?
Come and go, ma'am.
Mind felt lighter?
Light, ma'am.
Okay. Vikas?
Now feelings came and went, madam.
And the mind felt?
Keep it happens like that.
The mind felt?
Lightning now.
Lighter?
Yes,
Okay. Raju?
Feelings come and go, madam. Feelings like lighter.
Lighter? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Bhaskar?
Feelings coming and went, madam. First also this burden, madam. Yes, heavy. Now is feeling
Lighter.
better.
Okay. Sri Ramalu?
Yes, ma'am. Feelings came.
Came and went and mind felt? Lighter? Okay. Satyanarayan?
Yeah, this time, the feelings are coming and going, but it is allowing to think that.
Okay.
So how better I can do that? It's going to be giving a justification.
Yeah, but was it justification or the mind calmed down and then you realize?
Yes,
then that is not justification.
Right.
Once the mind calms down, the cobwebs from the mind go away, the darkness goes away, and then you realize I should have done this. That is not an escape.
No, that if I would have done this different way, so then that may be that in a positive. So
Okay.
that is the way.
You started realizing. Faisal?
Well, compared to last time, felt heavy, but at the time it goes to peak and it settled down.
Settle down. The mind felt relaxed.
Yeah, now relaxed.
With this kind of a mental state, you think you would be able to face situations?
Yes.
And earlier?
Not able.
No, because earlier you were agitated.
Agitated, yes.
Sayali?
So, ma'am, the mind did feel heavy and then less. The thoughts were flowing, but now we had the solution.
Okay, you had the solution. But mind felt quiet. You saw the feelings coming and going. Okay. Shams, your mind had become very heavy.
Yes, ma'am. First it becomes heavy, but when I continuously allow it to comes, it becomes
Lighter. See, the hand itself shows. Arun?
Yes, ma'am. Like feel
Lighter?
Lighter.
Ningappa?
My side is lightly, ma'am. Maybe and coming and going
Came and
little.
went. See, the action shows.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Subin?
So, ma'am, previously it was like the feelings and me, myself was like one single thing. So now I am able to differentiate between the feelings and me.
Okay,
So it's
feelings.
like it is not bothering me.
Okay, it is like a,
Yes,
very good. Seju?
But now only it come down.
Okay, fine.
It's heavier.
Yeah. Vikas?
Yeah, same, ma'am.
Feeling?
More thoughts are come than lighting.
And it became right.
Yes.
Saji? Sorry. Then, by mistake.
Last time
Rijesh.
thinking, this time
This
thinking.
time came and
yes, ma'am,
then
less than.
letter.
Yes,
Okay, see the action. I want you to see the action of people. It sort of reflects what happened in your mind. Flow. Okay.
Last time two or three times thinking.
Yes.
Less than.
Yeah. Gunasaran?
Initially it was heavy, ma'am. Then it
And
became
then?
light. Now I'm starting finding the solutions.
Okay, but you actually saw it coming and going? Okay. Malai?
Yeah, my feeling is heavy, ma'am. My daughter face is coming.
Okay. But then it's fast or it's still there?
Yeah.
It's still there?
Yes, ma'am.
See, sometimes the situation is very heavy, you cannot let it go. It's still there. Arun, Prem?
Yes, ma'am. Last time I'm feeling full of heavy.
It came and
Now
went?
okay,
fine. Lakshman?
Compared to last time to this time, mindset is not heavy.
Is
but the feeling is
feeling
coming
is,
and I
okay.
realized I
Yeah.
understand the situation.
Nayas?
Yes, ma'am. Same, ma'am.
It came and?
It came down, ma'am. So आपने तो बोला था ना मैम मन को मना लेना है तो थोड़ा कोशिश
The man ko manana is not a good thing. It's an escape.
escape
Okay.
तो वही करा क्योंकि जो कुछ भी सोचा था वो फ्यूचर के बारे में था
Okay,
escape.
all right. Amir?
Yeah, last time I will try to push out to my problems and try to maybe thinking out. Just now divert to my justify to divert.
Okay.
So feel good.
Okay, fine. Fine. All right. So all of you, most of you felt, okay, that the feelings came and feelings went. See, as I was telling Faisal, the moment the feelings come and go and the mind becomes quiet and you start realizing, I should not have done this, I should have done that, the solution comes, nothing wrong. That is not an escape. The mind has calmed down, the cobwebs have gone, and you can see the path clearly. And then you realize, I should have done this, nothing wrong. But the moment the feeling comes and you don't want to experience it, and you start, convincing yourself, I should not have done this, I should have done that immediately, without allowing the feelings to go, then that is an escape. So one crucial test is, when you are agitated and you practice choiceless awareness, initially you will feel very stressed. Sri Ramalu. Initially you will feel that stress and then it will calm down. Whereas when you escape, you will not feel the stress. At least for some time. See, when you suppress your feelings also, you push it down, outwardly you look very calm. When you allow the feelings to come and go also, outwardly you look very calm, shant. लेकिन दोनों शांतियों में बहुत फर्क है. When you allow the feeling to come and go also, you look very shant. When you suppress also, you look very shant. But there's a lot of difference between both the shantis. When you suppress your feelings, it is like there are cockroaches on the carpet. You put the cockroaches below the carpet and you say carpet is clean. Yes, the carpet looks clean, but it is not clean. After some time, the cockroaches will start coming out from the sides. Whereas when you allow the feelings to come and go, it is like taking the cockroaches from the carpet and putting them in the garden. At least for that moment, the carpet is clean. Whereas when you put the cockroaches below the carpet looks clean, but it is not clean. In the same way, when you suppress, you are shan, but somewhere or the other feelings will come out after some time. Whereas when you actually take the cockroaches and putting it in the garden, then at least for that time the carpet is clean. At least for that time you have calmed your mind. Again the cockroaches will come, but at least for that time you have cleaned the carpet, and when you allow the feelings and come and go, at least for that moment you have calmed the mind. Again the feelings will come, but at least for that moment. Yes? Yeah. Now see, when you calm your mind, you are not solving the problem. The problem is still there. But when you calm the mind, you are preparing your mind to solve the problem. When you calm the mind, it's not that you have solved the problem. The problem is still there. But when you calm the mind, you are preparing yourself to solve the problem. You still have to cut the wood. But by doing this, you are sharpening that saw. You still have to cut the vegetables. But by doing this, you are sharpening the knife. The work still has to be done. The problem still has to be solved. But you are preparing your mind to solve the problem. And calm mind doesn't mean no feelings come. Calm mind does not mean no feelings come. Calm mind means whenever the feelings come, you allow them to come and go. Calm mind doesn't mean no feelings come. You cannot close your mind. Calm mind means whenever the feelings come, you allow these to come and go. Because feelings will come, you can't close your mind, and you should not. But the moment the feelings come, you allow it to come and go. Now, one last point, which is a very important point about this, and that is, see, one feeling came and troubled you, you handle the feeling, the mind calmed down. That doesn't mean a second feeling will not come and trouble you. The second feeling will also come and trouble you. Again you calm your mind. That doesn't mean third feeling will not trouble you. Third feeling will come, again you calm your mind. The more you keep on doing this now, you will remain in this awareness stage. Not because no feeling comes. Not because no feeling comes. But the moment it comes, you are able to settle it. Then again another will come, settle it. Another will come, settle it, like that. The more you keep on doing it, you will remain in that calm state. Not because the feelings don't come, but the moment it comes, you are able to use choiceless awareness and calm down. Now again we will do the same exercise that we did now. I'll tell you why I will make you do it for the second time. Again think of the same situation which you thought earlier. But this time also, keep your internal alarm alert. The moment the feeling comes and you try to push it out, or you keep on thinking about it, or you try to justify or divert, just observe these reactions. Don't say the reaction should not happen. Whatever is happening. And secondly, don't stop any feeling. If one feeling comes, however intense, allow it to come and go like a wave. When a second feeling comes, don't hold on to the first, allow the second to come and go. Like waves coming and going, and images coming and going. And the reactions also join the main feeling. The reactions also join the main feeling and start flowing. And then observe how the mind feels. Okay? Choiceless awareness. Why am I making you do it the second time is, people still are a little upset, like Malai said. Doing it the second time, they will be able to calm their mind. And secondly, those who have succeeded in calming their mind the first time, doing it the second time will become easier with practice. Okay? So feet flat on the floor, back and neck erect, hands on your thighs, eyes closed. come, allow these to go. Don't stop your feelings. Allow these to come. Allow these to go. Come and go. Gently open your eyes. Was it easier this time?
Yes, ma'am.
Was it easier? Malai, you had still felt very heavy. Doing it the second time helped you? Huh? Still heavy? Still heavy? But allow it to come and go, na?
Everything is coming.
Huh? Achha, it's flowing. For his sake, we'll do it once more. Okay? Now you feel lighter? Okay. Compared to last time. Okay, fine. This is when, now tomorrow we will see, we take future stress in our mind. Even today a few of you took future, tomorrow we see future. When the future stress comes, again the mind becomes heavy. The process is the same, how to release it. Past the situation was over. Future you still have to deal with that situation. And when the mind is heavy and the situation is also difficult, your result will not be good. Sometimes we face the future situation, we take stress, we face this future situation. After facing the future situation, we realize, it was nothing. Why did I take so much of stress? Even then, right from the time I started building stress, till the time I faced the situation and realized there was nothing in it, during that period, my productivity would be very, very low. Because my mind is agitated. So there and then we have to not divert, calm the mind. Yes. Otherwise other situations will get spoiled. Not only that, because when the mind is heavy, all the steps you take towards, till you go there, you will not be able to handle well.
This secondarily helps us to forgive us also.
Yes, it does. Yeah, exactly. Very good, because you start realizing, was it really my fault? Okay, fine.
It's like for the third time when we are thinking about the same thing. So it's like easily coming, it's flowing, and we are thinking about the next situation.
Next situation, okay, fine. Because now that situation is no longer holding sway over you. It is gone. Okay. Now who are the two Joshile people? Aggressive little? Your team? Aggressive. No aggressive log chahiye mujhe.
Aggressive.
Haan.
Two guys. Yes. Nayas and Amardeep.
Nayas and?
Amardeep.
Who?
Manikanta is there. Manikanta.
Manikanta? And? Nayas. Okay, very good. Manikanta, you are the educator. Okay? Now this, until and unless I get it, I am not going to, I'll keep on doing it. That's why I asked you, give me two people who are quite Joshile. Quite Joshile. Okay? Alright. Come out, Manikanta. You are the educator. Okay? And Amir? Nayas, you are the patient. Okay? Now, you have been trying to show him 4 times how to do PFT, okay? and he's not getting it. All right? So now you just come out with me, Nayas. Be your natural self, huh? No putting on. Manikant is the educator. In real life, you are not boss and junior, no? No, okay. Sit.
Yes.
What is the situation?
No, situation, you have been trying to show him, I told you,
Okay,
4 times, he's not getting it.
Okay, ma'am.
So now,
Hi, sir. This is Manikanda, educator, degree educator.
Already we can talk.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, I will show you the pulmonary function test, how to do the.
this is a very important role play. What?
So it's like Korea is stuck at the why won't you ask everything?
So should we wait for 2-3 minutes?
Just 2 minutes.
Okay.
You can start now.
Really, you're showing it. So keep on, we'll wait for 2 minutes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. May I have my phone? There's no water in my house in Bombay. Yeah, everybody will not go. Because everything will start going. हाँ जी, क्या कार्ड है? अच्छा, वो नेक्स्ट ऑफिस में देखेंगे, नहीं हूँ। अब वो बाजू में ऑफिस है, चौहान, हाँ, फर्स्ट फ्लोर। रूम नंबर पता नहीं, लेकिन बड़ा बाजू में ही है, उनको दे दीजिए। मैं नहीं लूँगी उनके पास से। नहीं, कमल का नहीं, हमारा घर है ना, उसके घर को बगल का ऑफिस। हाँ, 21 है, उसका बगल का ऑफिस, सामने का नहीं, नेक्स्ट टू इट। हाँ, 21 बगल का ऑफिस। हाँ, उनको दे दीजिए। अच्छा, हाँ, वो ऑफिस है, उनको खाली नाम पूछ लीजिए, आप दे दो, मैं पूछ लूँगी। हाँ, उधर दे दो ऑफिस में। हाँ, हाँ, मैं नाम दूँगी। हेलो, उनको दीजिए। Just give me a minute. हेलो, हेलो, आप मिस्टर किरीट चौहान के ऑफिस से है ना? आप मिस्टर किरीट चौहान के ऑफिस से है ना? हाँ, तो खाली वो कार्ड ले लीजिए, मैं आपसे बाद में ले लूँगी। आपका नाम क्या है? टीचर वो कार्ड ले लीजिए, मैं बाद में आपसे ले लूँगी। हाँ नीचे, हाँ राम जी जैसे, हाँ हाँ हेलो, हाँ क्या क्या नहीं लिया? ओके तो नीचे दे दो ना राम जी, मिस्टर चौहान करके है किरीट भाई, उनको दे दो। अभी मैं थोड़ा क्लास में हूँ, ओके? आप हाँ ग्राउंड में राम जी जैसे, हाँ 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 राम जी जैसे, ओके ऑलराइट जैसे, ओके ओके सॉरी सर, सर मैं अभी क्लास में हूँ, मैं बात नहीं कर सकती। आप मुझे से आए हो, आप नीचे नीचे जाओगे जैसे, ओके? हाँ हाँ वीडियो कर दीजिए, ओके
Can I start?
All right, start. हाँ, you are going to get very, you know, you have to start like that. आप 4 टाइम बता रहे हो, वो सुनता ही नहीं है.
Okay, ma'am. Hi, sir. Today I will show to how to doing PFT.
हाँ, 4 टाइम किया है उसने.
Okay, ma'am. Today I will show the how to doing the PFT, pulmonary function test. Okay.
You just do me.
Yeah. नहीं है सर, वो मैं बता दूं एक बार. देखो, and keep on your teeth and close your lips. नहीं सर, नहीं. Keep on your teeth and close your lips and fully inhale the air and fully exit the forcefully and continue in 6 seconds only. And 6 seconds after I will take the inhale the air. I will बता दूं. Then take the one more time. Okay. नहीं है सर. वो मुंह में रख.
थोड़ा काफ आ रहा है. तो उसके लिए
थोड़ा कोई इनहेलर से नहीं यूज करना है.
नहीं, इसके पहले या इसके पहले भी था. उसके पास बोलने पर डॉक्टर के पास क्या बोल दिया आप. This is a way to you to train to me the spirometer. This is not properly, but this is a position the another person we can do last month he can do properly, but you are not show me in a correct way.
I think that time you have any cough and cold anymore there. You will do.
Yeah.
You will do properly in last time.
Somebody should be very, otherwise will not get this for
Okay.
नहीं आता है. You have to do what I told you. ये क्या है तुम
थोड़ा एंग्री हो के.
हाँ वही.
This is a way to give a technique, teach a technique to me. The last month we can come same clinic. That person give correct technique to me.
Okay,
but
sir.
Not satisfied. But this is not a proper
sir,
way.
I understand, sir. But last time you don't have any cough and cold. That is the reason you do the spirometry very well. But you have any some cough is there, na? Some difficulty.
Very aggressive people. Yeah. You become the educator. Who will be more aggressive? Yeah. You both are 2 mile. Okay. Huh? Angry. And Shams, you are the educator.
I am patient.
Situation
also 4 time. हिंदी बोलो ना आपको.
ठीक है हिंदी आता है हिंदी में बोल सकते
This is a role play.
So just a caution.
Hello.
It is not showing how your skill as an educator is. It is just a role play so that everyone understands how they can behave during these situations. That's it. Yeah.
It's a role play. So your patient is getting angry with you, okay? But the patient should get angry only then your feelings will get evoked, na?
Okay.
Okay.
ठीक है अभी मैंने जो दिखाया आपको ये टीका कर सकते हैं आप
कर सकते ट्राई करिए अभी
नहीं देखो आप ठीक से
ले मंजी समझ करते हैं आप क्लास में आया था मैं आपको एजुकेटर था अच्छा से बोल दिया ये ऐसा ट्रिप करेगा पेशेंट के लिए नहीं ऐसा नहीं आया फर्स्ट में बोलिया मुझे कॉफ आई बोलिया फिर पलटा गया फिर भी करो और ऐसा नहीं करेगा मैं ऐसा ट्रिप तो पेशेंट करेगा आपके आगे
थोड़ा ध्यान से देखो आराम से ध्यान से देखो ये जो माउथ पीस है ना
And you have to give your natural reaction.
चलो ओके
माउथ पीस को अपने मुंह में रखो मुंह में रखने के बाद आराम से अंदर खींचो खींचे में जब फूकते हो ना गले से नहीं आपको खांसी क्यों आ रहा है
मुझे वही प्रॉब्लम है सर मेरे अभी तो बोलता ना मुझे वही प्रॉब्लम है अब 3 टाइम्स मुझे हो गया 4 टाइम हो गया अगेन ट्राई करें मेरे से नहीं होता है मेरे से नहीं मेरे से यही है मेरे नहीं होता है नहीं आप बताइए आप एजुकेटर है पूरा भी है आई एम द पेशेंट सो हाउ कैन ट्रीट टू पेशेंट दिस टाइप ऑफ यू kindly understand how can treat to patient myself you no, it's not way to for your try to PFT it's not way to try to PFT so I am also patient you are educator or counselor I have the problem in asthmatic for 5 years now to last month I do to PFT doctor will appreciate but current time is not I am not doing too well so how can to treat to patient
just where you first you be calm
sir, it's not first time also at 4 times 4 times also completed
पहले
एक भी सब्र करो ना आपके यार एक भी सब्र करो ना मैं 4 टाइम हो गया ना मैं अभी से नहीं करेगा मैं आके भाई बोलो ना अभी आके
कॉफ है प्रॉब्लम है सांस
यस है सर
इसीलिए तो तुम इधर आए हो ना
वो सही है ना मैं नहीं होता मेरे से सही है ना
तो आपको क्यों होना चाहिए ना ये सब तो मैं बताता हूं ना
नहीं आई एम नॉट पेशेंट
मैं आपको एक्सप्लेन करता हूं
एक्सेप्ट नॉट एक्सेप्ट
आपका प्रॉब्लम
अभी है ना मेरा पेशेंट है ना इसके
हमारी जिम्मेदारी है इट्स आवर रिस्पांसिबिलिटी
राइट ओके आई अंडरस्टैंड बट ट्राई टू माय अंडरस्टैंड आल्सो
रिस्पांसिबिलिटी आप हम पर भरोसा करना पूरी तरह से ट्रेस करो ठीक है जब आपको भरोसा करना
है अगेन आई एम नॉट आई विल डू कंप्लीट डॉक्टर से
तुम जो इतना करो हम पर भरोसा करो और आराम से बैठो और जो मैं कहता हूँ उसको सुनो आराम से सुनो ठीक है हो गया ना अभी देखो
सो लास्ट टाइम ट्राई टू 4 टाइम हो गया मुझे आके 5th टाइम भी है कि लास्ट टाइम करेगा अभी नहीं करेगा तो इसलिए डॉक्टर पास जाएगा मैं वही मेरा सो गया आके सही है ना
अभी पहले टेस्ट करते हैं फिर बाद में डॉक्टर के पास जाने का ठीक है
Okay, what did you observe? Patient was angry. What about the educator? Also was getting angry. See, the educator cannot shout. The educator cannot shout, but his whole body language like this. The educator was also angry. Also, his face reaction. The face reaction, and both are angry. And see, once is a symptom that shows that the communication has broken down. Both were talking at the same time. Both equal. No one listening to anyone. If at one stage, both were talking at the same time. What did you feel about the educator?
So I am not comfortable for educators. So 4 times I will do it to PFT. But still now I can't do it. I can't do this PFT.
Right.
So educator will be convinced to myself.
All right. Okay. And were you upset with the patient?
बिकॉज ऑलरेडी डिसाइड करके बैठा है कि मुझे नहीं करना है हाँ इरिटेट हो गया कि पेशेंट डिसाइड करके आया है कि इससे कुछ होने वाला नहीं है
नहीं अभी
one minute. What Sham said? Patient decide करके आया है कि वो नहीं करेगा. Which block is coming? Patient decide करके आया है. Which block? Truning. चले जाते। तो आप क्या करते? आप इतने गुस्से में थे, अभी आप क्या करते? Now this interaction happened. You will go away from here. What will you go and do?
अभी तो मेरे पास कंफर्टेबल से नहीं, जोन मेरे पास नहीं है। मैं एक्सप्लेन करता है मेरे से नहीं होता है बोल के, पर एजुकेटर इज नॉट एक्सेप्टेड। वो किसी डॉक्टर से या यस यस यस
The whole situation will get escalated. Unnecessary. Now, Shams, you have a very, very important role to play. Now, Shams, you have a very, very important role to play. Again, the educator will start attacking you.
Okay.
Anger will come. गुस्सा आएगा ही आएगा.
Okay.
ये मत कहो कि गुस्सा नहीं आना चाहिए. Whatever is happening is happening. Last time you immediately reacted. This time 2 minutes आप शांत बैठिए. And during those 2 minutes, allow the feelings to come, choiceless awareness. Allow the feelings to come, allow the feelings to go. Allow the feelings to come, allow the feelings to go. Remain silent for 2 minutes. Remaining silent for 2 minutes doesn't look artificial. And even if it does look artificial, be it so. So remain silent for 2 minutes and allow the feelings to come and allow the feelings to go. And once the mind is quiet, then you give him the answer. Amir, you start in the same manner. But I will help you from there to handle your emotions. Huh?
Okay.
2 minutes remain silent. Feelings to come, go. I will help you from there. And once the mind is stable, then give him the answer. Amir, you start in the same aggressive manner. But after getting a change response from him, whatever comes naturally to you. But start in the same aggressive silence. Okay, chalo.
So, okay. 4 times किया, आपका PFT बराबर नहीं। ओके ठीक है।
ठीक है।
Then you start talking.
अभी जो मैंने आपको बताया सर, जो स्टेप्स अभी जो स्टेप्स बताए ना मैंने, जैसे माउथ पीस लो, मुंह में रखो, फिर आराम से उसको अंदर खींचो।
You hold it like this. Hold it like this. Please learn how to hold like this.
माउथ पीस को, ठीक है, माउथ पीस को हाथ में रखो, मुंह में रखो, फिर होठ अच्छे से बंद करो, आराम से हवा को अंदर लो, सांस अंदर लो, फिर जोर से फूको उसको 6 सेकंड तक, ठीक है, आराम से, जैसे मैं बताऊं फिर वापस खींचने का उसको, ठीक है। अभी ट्राई करो सर, आराम से। क्या तकलीफ हो रही है सर?
मुझे नहीं रहता है सो कि तो मैं लास्ट 4 टाइम्स में किया, मैं आके या टुडे आके मैं 4 टाइम अटेंड किया, अटेंड करके मेरा से आपका आप बोला कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ है क्या? आई एम ए पेशेंट, काइंडली अंडरस्टैंड। अभी मेरा हेल्थ के लिए आप समझ लीजिए, आपके लिए मैं अभी मेरा पेशेंट है, मैं आके अभी ट्राई करो, अभी कैसा भी करेगा मैं आके। आई एम पेशेंट, यूर एजुकेटेड काउंसिल वॉट एवर यू नो, आई डोंट नो, बट मैं आगे पेशेंट आके, मैं पेशेंट के लिए इतना ही वो तरीका है ना आपके, आपको मालूम ना, आपका गाइडलाइंस मालूम ना, आपको वो सीखना पड़ गया, गाइडलाइंस आपको मालूम ना, वही लेकिन आप आए रह गया अभी, फिर भी ऐसा करो, ऐसा कैसा करेगा मैं आके? अभी कैसा करेगा मैं आके? अभी क्या एक्सपेक्ट करता है मेरे पास आके? समझे नहीं मुझे आके। आप मैक्सिमम 3 टाइम्स करेगा, 4 टाइम्स करेगा, ऐसा 5th हो गया, 6th हो गया, अभी बोलता हूँ मैं आके आप नहीं ट्राई करो, कैसे करेगा मैं आके? आई एम ए पेशेंट, मुझे मेरा से ब्रीथिंग नहीं आता है, उसके लिए मैं चेक करना आया है। अभी 6 टाइम्स करके अभी मैं जगह ये करना पड़ेगा आगे, अभी करना पड़ेगा क्या? अभी ट्राई करके आके मैं अभी बताओ इसका।
ठीक है सर, ओके, नाउ आई एम काम।
Actually handle your emotions. Once the mind is calm, then you answer him. Once the mind is calm, then you answer him. See how difficult it is to handle emotions. Look at his face. How difficult it is to handle your emotions.
ठीक है सर, सबसे पहले मैं आपका दर्द तो समझता हूँ, आपकी तकलीफ़ समझता हूँ, ठीक है। आप जो तकलीफ़ झेल रहे हैं, आप जो तकलीफ़ फील कर रहे हैं, जो जिस तकलीफ़ से आप गुजर रहे हैं, उसको मैं फील कर सकता हूँ। क्या आप खुद बता रहे हैं कि आप पहले 4 बार कर चुके हैं? पहले भी आप 4 बार, 4 से 5 बार कर चुके हैं, अभी 5वीं बार आए हैं। पहले भी आपने 4 बार किया है PFT, पहले अच्छे से किया था, क्यों? उस वक्त आपको इतनी तकलीफ़ नहीं थी। अभी जो आप जो आए हो, आपकी तकलीफ़ बढ़ गई है, आपको बहुत ज़्यादा कॉफ है, इन्फेक्शन है, शायद कुछ तो है जिस वजह से ये नहीं हो पा रहा है। तो कोई बात नहीं सर, हम लोग आराम से ट्राई करते हैं। अगर आपने इससे पहले 4 बार किया है तो इस बार भी हो जाएगा। आप मुझ पे यकीन रखिए, आराम से करिए बिना किसी तकलीफ।
Now, Amir, you are also very angry. Yes. I will also make you handle your emotions. Normally, the opposite person will not handle. सामने वाला नहीं करेगा, आपको ही करना पड़ेगा। लेकिन because I want to show the process, I will make Amir also do, to make you see the process. So Amir, 2 minutes you remain silent, and within those 2 minutes, allow the feelings to come and go. Do it. Allow the feelings to come and go. Normally the opposite person will not do it. Allow the feelings to come and go. And once your mind is quiet, then you give him the answer. One minute. Once your mind is quiet, then you give him the answer.
ओके सर, अभी मैं ये ट्राई करेगा, अब फिर भी PFT ट्राई करेगा, ट्राई करके बताओ, अच्छा से बताओ मुझे आगे। आई विल ट्राई करके मैं सही से मैं PFT करेगा हमें। ओके,
one minute. Again, still you are agitated. Calm down. Allow your feelings to come and go, Amir. Now look at him. You have to look at the person. Now you're told. Take a deep breath, and you also, Shams. Now you tell him. Now you tell Shams.
क्या बोले अब्बू साहब?
हाँ।
नहीं, you tell. आपको बोलना है। You tell.
ओके, अभी आके मैं ट्राई करेगा। 4 टाइम हो गया मुझे आके, अभी लास्ट टाइम ट्राई करेगा। अब इसके ऊपर मैं ऐसे ट्राई करने के चांस नहीं रह गया। ओके, आप बताओ, मैं ऐसा बेस्ट ऑफ से करके बताया कि हम यहाँ पर सही है ना?
या शम्स। ओके, आंसर।
सर कुछ तो ऐसा ट्रिगर हुआ है। पहले आप 4 बार आ चुके हो, 4 बार भी PFT कर चुके हो, अच्छे से कर चुके हो, कोई तकलीफ नहीं थी। इस बार आपको थोड़े बहुत तकलीफ हो रही है, इसलिए कि कुछ तो ऐसा हुआ है, कुछ तो ऐसा एक हुआ है ट्रिगर फैक्टर, जिसकी वजह से आपकी तकलीफ बढ़ गई है, जिसकी वजह से आप इतनी तकलीफ से गुजर रहे हो। ठीक है, कुछ भी हो सकता है, वो कुछ हुआ है, ट्रिगर हुआ है, आपको कुछ दिया, फिर दवाई का डोज भी छोड़ दिया होगा, कुछ तो हुआ होगा। मगर इससे अगर तकलीफ का पता लगाना है तो हमें ये टेस्ट करना पड़ेगा। करेंगे सर, आराम से करेंगे। ठीक है, एक बार नहीं तो 2-4 अटेम्प्ट लगाएंगे, मगर जैसे जब तक आप अच्छा फील नहीं करेंगे तब तक ट्राई करते रहेंगे सर। ठीक है, एक बार फिर से करें सर।
करेंगे, आई डू।
करो।
ठीक है, एक बार करके दिखाओ सर।
Now get it done.
खींचो सर वापस। हाँ, परफेक्ट, अच्छे से।
Very good. Look at the face. Look at Amir's face. Excellent. sit, Amir. Very good. Okay. What did the group observe?
Situation will come in different ways. First, you handle to very patiently handle the situation.
All right.
And first, listen to what he saying.
Right.
So he's angry or he's in difficulty. You find out the point. We can find out that what is the situation is he facing. This will solve the problem. It will be problem clear.
Very good. Now, what did you observe about the whole result? In the end, what happened? Yeah, Prakash?
Yes, ma'am. First he was both are angry.
Right. Now second time?
So both are, first time both are angry, and second time it will be both are take own time, and it will be relaxed. Then it will be both are, it will be go to calm.
Very go to calm, and some solution happened.
Yes.
Earlier there was a conflict. The patient said immediately I would have gone to the doctor and complained. Unnecessarily the matter would have got escalated. Okay?
And both work will be done.
Yeah.
That's most important. Counselors will be good patients for the front of the patient.
Patient, exactly. Patient ji, did you feel good this time? About his behavior?
अभी ये गुड है वैसे, अभी सही है इसके। आपका तरीका, आपका वे ऑफ टेलिंग मुझे अच्छा समझ पड़ा है। आई एम सेटिस्फाइड। आई विल गो टू अ डॉक्टर एंड गिव टू गुड कमेंट फॉर एजुकेटर।
वेरी गुड। नाउ एंड इट केम फ्रॉम द हार्ट, राइट? दिल से है ना? हाँ। नाउ शाम्स, आई एम गोइंग टू आस्क यू स्टेप बाय स्टेप। अरे ऐसे पकड़ो, ऐसे।
ओके मैम।
Okay. The moment he started attacking you, anger came.
Yes, ma'am.
You're about to react when I stopped you from there, and you stopped yourself.
Yes, ma'am.
When you stopped yourself, the feeling of irritation came up. Came up and
goes down.
came down.
Came down.
When the feeling came down, the mind felt
relaxed and not confused. It's
not very good. Relaxed and not confused.
Not confused.
When the mind felt relaxed, what did you feel about Amir's problem?
I felt that he faced some problem.
Okay, you felt his problem.
He felt his problem.
Yeah, which
and
earlier,
he mentioned it.
Yes, you said aapko kuch
you're
problem.
suffering from there, so that's why it happening like this.
Yes, yes. And he also said, मैं जानता हूँ आपको तकलीफ हो रही है. He really understood his feelings.
Feelings.
Okay, which in the earlier role play you had understood his feelings?
No, ma'am.
No, you were only angry.
Angry.
Very good. Amir, 1 minute, Mahesh. Amir, you were also very angry.
Yes, ma'am.
When I stopped you and you stopped yourself. 1 minute. When I stopped you and you stopped yourself. When you stopped yourself, feelings came up
Anger.
and subsided. When the feelings subsided, the mind felt
Okay, clear.
clear. I mean, calmer. When the mind felt calmer, what did you feel about Sham's problem?
So, before I'm angry with Shams from educator. So I have problem. I come to doctor. Doctor told to check to PFT test, but he's not understand my problem. So
but when your mind calmed down, what did you feel?
He's educator. She's not known my problem. I will told my problem, and finally he got my problem and told way of telling will be PFT, different type of PFT.
Okay. No, but when your mind calmed down, what did you feel about what Shams was trying to tell you? What did you realize about your own problem?
So I have own problems. So blame to others.
No, I can't. 1 minute. When your mind calmed down, you realized you were blaming him.
Yes.
Whereas actually, where was the problem? Where was when your mind calmed down, you realized you were blaming him. Where was your real problem?
Image problem. Image problem.
No. Amir, when your mind calmed down, okay, you realized you were blaming him. But where was the actual problem? You are blaming him that he doesn't know how to teach you. But actually, where is the problem you realized?
Due to PFT way of telling. First of all, we'll tell, it's not telling some mismatch to myself. Second time, you'll go to slow and calm down and explain to PFT test.
Right, so I'm not talking of him, I'm talking of you. When your mind calmed down, what did you realize? आपको क्या लगा? आपको क्या एहसास हुआ?
सेकंड टाइम लेकिन
सेकंड
टाइम मेरा बहुत सांस लेता है उसके लिए आया था मैं यहाँ को एजुकेट नहीं किया वो एग्री होया मेरा कॉन्फिडेंट होया बस सो मैं कह सो आई गॉट अ मिस्टेक सो फ्रॉम आई गॉट अ मिस्टेक माई सेल्फ
you got a mistake yourself whereas you were blaming him. Okay, you got a mistake yourself. Very good Amir, very good Shams, excellent. See, Mahesh, you wanted to say something? You since morning. Okay, whenever our mind is not calm, we are only reacting with our own things. We are not able to understand the opposite person. When you saw, when Shams' mind was not calm, he was only getting irritated that for 4 times also he is not learning. Am I right? Yes. When the mind was not calm. But the moment Shams' mind calmed down, Shams realized, yes, I am getting irritated. But this person could also be having some problem. This person would also be having some problem. Shams were able to understand his problem. You know, when Amir's mind was not calm, he was saying, he doesn't know how to teach. The earlier one was better. But when Amir's mind calmed down, he realized, it's not that he is not teaching, but I am having a problem. One participant beautifully told me once, it's very beautiful, okay, ma'am, when the mind becomes calm now, the mind has space enough to take in the other person's problem. When the mind calms down, the mind has space enough to take in the other person's problems. Otherwise, the mind is only reacting with its own things. Many people say that for 2 minutes to remain silent looks very artificial. Arey, pehle to it doesn't look artificial. And even if it looks artificial, let it be, it is better than a conflict. It is better than a conflict. Because if you don't calm down, barabar, Gunasalan, if you don't calm down, you will not be able to understand others. So even if it looks artificial, it's okay. It's better than a conflict, better than a fight. And it will not even look artificial when 2 minutes you remain silent. Because when you're remaining silent, you're not sitting like a statue. You're calming, you're nodding, and side by side you're allowing the feelings to come and go. You're nodding, so it doesn't look artificial. Thirdly, when you're practicing calming down, you will require 2 minutes of silence. With practice, 2 minutes will become 1 minute, then 45 seconds, 30 seconds, 15 seconds. And a stage will come when somebody is attacking you from here and simultaneously the feelings are getting released from here. The 2 minutes gap will also not be required with practice. Somebody is attacking you from here and simultaneously you are allowing the feelings to pass. That 2 minutes of gap will also not be required with practice. पानी ये end से आता है, ये end से without gap निकल जाता है. It comes from here and without any gap goes from here. Your feelings also. 2 minutes will not be required with practice. Another thing, many times X is angry with Y and starts shouting at Y. Y remains calm, doesn't say anything. X will get more angry. Why are you not talking? That time you were talking a lot. Now speak, why are you not talking? Yes, X will get angry initially, pehle, first. Because he is so angry and Y is not saying a word, Vijesh. But if during those 2 minutes silence, if Y really handles his emotions, like how they did, in 2 minutes silence, if Y really handles his emotions, Y's emotions will come and go. In the end, Y's mind will become calm. And once Y's mind will become calm, he will understand X's problem, why X is shouting. And he will give a response which will be so good because he will understand X's problem. Okay, if X has felt angry initially, after listening to Y's response, X's anger will calm down. Because the Y response will be so good after 2 minutes of silence. Because he'll be able to understand his needs, the other person's need. But this will only happen if Y has really handled his emotions. If the Y keeps on suppressing his emotions then Y will say, you have stopped now, should I start? Should I start now? Then there will be an explosion. Because Y was only waiting for X to keep quiet. So then he will start. But if Y has really handled his emotions, Y will not feel the need to shout back. In fact, he will understand X's problem, and when he gives a response, he will keep in mind X's problem. So even if X has felt angry initially, after listening to Y's problem, X's anger will go down. Now, one very important point I am trying to show you. First, just copy this diagram. Yes. Oh, sorry. Okay. All right? Okay. Now, another point that I want to talk to you about is, suppose see, this is A, person A, ये आप patient कर दो, okay, and this is person B, educator. All right? I'm just giving you an example. It can be senior, junior, anybody. Patient is getting angry with the educator tries to handle his feelings. Calm, he stays calm. Still the patient doesn't understand, he keeps on arguing and getting angry. Educator tries to remain calm. Still the patient doesn't understand, educator will still try more. Still the patient doesn't understand, the danger is, again educator will get into a retaliatory mode, conflict. Because after all, educator is also human, na? Insan hai. If this stage happens, na, it's very unfortunate. Because all the effort of educator till now goes waste. Because ultimately it becomes a conflict. So all the effort of educator goes waste. And forget the effort. The relationship between the patient and the educator will break. It can be senior, junior also. Forget the relationship. Sometimes A can break psychologically because A is so upset and then B attacks him at that time, A can psychologically break. Now if B is a wise person, samazdar, B will realize no point in arguing with A now. However right he is, no point in arguing with A now. Because A is so upset, the more B argues or more B gives points, we may not even argue. We may just give the points, the right points. But still A is not listening. So B will realize no point in giving points now, however right I am. However right B is, B will realize no point. No point. A is so emotionally upset. Okay, whatever he says, however right, A is not in a mood to listen. So at that time, B will not argue or not try to give more points because B knows it's useless. Because when a opposite person is emotionally upset, however right you are, the person is not going to accept it. So if B is a wise human being, either he will stop the conversation, he will change the topic. If it becomes too much for him, he will leave the room. Or best is, we will switch over to empathy. Because empathy is that process that directly addresses the person. We will do everything but not counter-retaliate. But unfortunately, B itne samajhdar log nahi hote hain. B's ego will come in the middle. You have to listen to me, I am telling you the truth. Arey haan bhai, you are telling the truth. But the very fact that after you saying so much, still the other person is not willing to listen, that means for A it is not a factual problem. If it was factual, B would have given him points, A would have understood. The very fact that A is not understanding shows it's not a factual problem for A. And more it's an emotional problem, and the more you give points at that time, the more it will become worse. So we will keep quiet, change the topic, best is switch over to empathy. What is empathy we'll do tomorrow. We will do everything but not try and prove his point at that time. At that time. Later on he has to tell the point. Everything he can't not talk. But that time is not the right time.
So within this situation, we can patiently if not able to blow that first and second time. So we'll don't argue with the patient. Just you can give us some time for patient is
then you say you watch me doing with others, something like that. Okay, because all said and done, PFT is not a very simple test. I have gone through it, so I know.
Now, how we can ensure the educators are not suppressing the feeling, they are just letting it flow?
That is what I am trying to teach now. Na? There is no way, there is no measure like that. But that is what I am trying to teach now. There can be no barometer now. Are you suppressing? I told you a hint. One thing which shows that you are aware is, actually you will feel the stress for some time and then calm down.
It's a dependent, our educator, how he is behaving and how he is allowing him to be.
Yeah, it's like last mock we have seen like.
We will call it a role play.
Yeah, the role play we have seen like the patient is like, so feelings burst is happening.
Right.
And with the educator it is like feeling suppression is happening.
No, he was not, first one, yes.
Suppression is happening. So
and the anger was coming out in the subtle way, in the educator.
It is coming.
Yeah.
The tone it is not.
Yes, yes.
So the second thing, if he is allowing the feelings to flow, so it is like it is coming into normal position.
Right.
So I'm thinking like, so is there any way to...
No, there can be no way. Only the person who is doing it will find out. And the person who is on the opposite side will know from the response of that person.
Yes.
If that person has really handled his emotions and not suppressed, his response will be very empathetic. Because he will understand the other person's point of view. Because as the one participant say, Madam, when the mind is calm now, the mind has space enough to take in the other person's problem. If the mind is not calm, it is not. Another example I'll give you, especially with senior and juniors, or even with patients. Many times, somebody makes a mistake, whether it's a patient or a junior or a wife, whoever. We tell them their mistake, but they don't want to accept it. Why they don't want to accept it? They feel they are being exposed. Unka bhanda put raha hai. So they don't want to accept. The more they don't accept, the more points you give. The more points you give, they feel more exposed, more threatened. So more they don't accept. The more they don't accept, the more points you give. The danger is at one stage, you will become defensive and you will say, look, you have to listen to me. I am telling you the truth. Arey, haan, bhai, you are telling the truth. But please understand that after saying so much also, if the opposite person is not accepting, that means for that person, it's not a factual issue. It's an emotional issue. That is why he is not accepting. Okay? That is why he is not accepting. So at that point, no point of argument is going to work. No point of argument is going to work. Because the person is very upset. When you are upset, people will give you the best of the points. Are you in a mood to listen? No. Until unless you are ventilated. But we try to prove our point because of our ego. You have to listen to me. I am telling you the truth. Arey, haan, bhai, you are telling the truth. But the very fact that after so much also, if the other person doesn't understand, that means for him this is not a factual issue. It's an emotional issue.
It's a way of communication.
No, it's not just a way of communication. The opposite person will realize that if he doesn't want to agree, that means there are emotional issues with him.
Implement the empathy. So what is the empathy?
Yeah. So at that time, the person has to calm down, use empathy, but not argue at that time. You know? Sorry?
Connected to Cipla and Lupin competitor company. Cipla, Lupin educator is take PFT one patient. Patient is the same situation. Lupin educator is angry. Patient crying to complain doctor. Sudden react doctor.
Call Cipla. Yeah.
Go PFT. Malai.
Very good. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Yes. Very good, Malai. Very good.
See, some of the doctors has favor to educators. So, a long time we have
worked with them, yes. Yeah.
So, doctors having a mind with the educators.
Exactly. So you see, write one sentence. Never argue when a person is emotional. Never argue when the opposite person is not accepting or emotional. Right? Never argue when a person is not accepting or is emotional. Never argue when a person is not accepting something or is emotional. Is not accepting or is emotional. When a person is very emotional and not accepting, don't try and prove your point, however right you are. Because that person is not in a mood, Gunaselan. It's a waste and it will make the matters worse. But at that time our ego comes, mujhe prove karna hi hai. Right? However right you are, the other person will not accept. At that time, 1 minute. At that time, switch over to empathy, remain quiet, leave the room, do everything but don't argue. All right? Fine. Now, one more thing and then we break for tea. And that is, see, we say honesty. We think honesty means whatever comes to our mind, we have to speak. जो भी मन में आए बोलना या जो भी मन में आए बकना. Okay? Honesty doesn't mean जो भी मन में आए बोलना या बकना. Honesty means being aware of what you are feeling. Internally being aware. Not necessarily expressing it, but internally being aware. Honesty doesn't mean whatever comes to your mind you have to just say. It means being aware of whatever you are feeling and expressing it only if it helps you and the other person. I'll give you 2 examples. Suppose one of your colleague is very sad. And on that day you are also very tired, you want to have a bath and go to sleep, rest. And when a person is depressed, he talks very slowly, you are getting irritated. Internally. But will you tell him that you are irritated? No, but internally you know you are irritated, you are aware. So you will have to practice choiceless awareness. Allow the feelings to come and go. One day, another example. One day your relative comes with a lot of affection to see you without phoning you. And on that day you have just gone home, you want to have a shower and rest. And your relative, you see your relative. Honestly, you are not very happy to see him. Okay? You are not happy to see him. Okay. And you are irritated. If you go from gut level to action level, what will you tell your relative? Get out. Guru Raj said get out. I mean, get out, to koi nahi bolega. But you'll say, Arey yaar, you should have phoned na. Arey, I'm tired. Chalo, anyway, let's sit for 5 minutes. Let's sit for 5 minutes. If you suppress your emotions, you will offer him tea also. Vamsi, Krishna, you'll offer him tea, but you'll give him tea like this, chai. Because the suppressed anger will come out in some form or the other. But if you really practice choiceless awareness, when you see that relative, you are honestly not very happy. You'll allow the feelings to come and go. And once your mind is quiet, you'll understand his need. His need is, with lot of affection, he has come to see you. But your need is also you want to have a shower and rest. So you will balance both. His need and your need. Because you have practiced awareness and you are calm now. So his need is he has come to see you. Your need is you want to have a shower and rest. So there are 2 options. Either till he is there, you will treat him well. And when he wants to go, you will not stop him. Okay, sit more. Because you want to rest. Or the second option is, you will say, give me 15-20 minutes. I'll have a quick shower, become fresh, and then I'll sit with you. You will balance both. But that balancing can only happen when our mind is stable. And our mind can only remain stable through choiceless awareness. So honesty doesn't mean jo bhi man mein aaye bolna. Or whatever comes to your mind you have to speak. Honesty means being aware of what you are feeling. Speaking only if it helps you or the other person. Okay, it is 4 o'clock. What's the time? 4:05. So 4:20 we are back. Okay? First.
So much like him. He's working in so much of resemblance. That's why I asked you. Is it similar? You talk. I've never found one. Yeah. Yeah.
ओके अभी हम एक टॉपिक डिस्कस करने जा रहे हैं विच इज़ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट और वो है अब दैट टॉपिक इज कि टिल नाउ वी हैव बीन डूइंग whenever stress comes because of our past thought, we remembering our past thought or future worries, or when somebody attacks you. Okay? Now what we are going to do is, can we change our way of thinking? Can we modify our way of thinking that the stress coming itself comes down? Can we change, modify our way of thinking or our attitudes? Can we change our way of thinking or our attitudes that the stress coming itself comes down? Now, what are attitudes? If we change our attitudes, the same situation looks very different. Now, what are attitudes? Attitude is not one thought or one emotion. It's how you always view situations. Your tendency to view situations. Swami Chinmayananda always gave this example. You see a glass half full of milk. Those who are positive will always say it's half full. Those who are negative will always say it's half empty. It's the way you look at things. Half full or half empty. Our law, Kanun, is so positive. Everybody is innocent till proved guilty. Everybody is innocent till proved guilty. Tab tak everybody is considered to be innocent. Let 99 guilty go free, but let not one innocent man be punished. Whereas the opposite is, everybody is guilty till proved innocent. Let 99 guilty go free, let 99 innocent be punished, but let not one guilty go free. How different? Mahabharat, Dronacharya, who is a guru of Kaurav and Pandav, tells Yudhishthir, who is a Pandav, go to Hastinapur and get one man who is bad. He tells Duryodhan, who is a Kaurav, go to Hastinapur and get one man who is good. Both come back after a few days. Going to Hastinapur. Yudhishthir says, Guruji, I could not find any bad man in Hastinapur. And Duryodhan comes and says, Guruji, I could not find any one good man in Hastinapur. So after listening to their replies, Dronacharya ji says, my children, after listening to your replies, I get to know nothing of Hastinapur. It's not that somebody is always bad, there is no bad person in Hastinapur, there is no good person in Hastinapur. But I get to know a lot about your personalities. One could not see anything bad in anyone like Yudhishthir, attitude. One could not see anything good in anyone like Duryodhan. Dekhne ka nazariya. Your attitude, the way you look at things. Hastinapur was same. But one said I could not find anything bad, no one bad, and one said I could find no one who is good. How you view situations. You have pets, cat or dog. Pets, cat or dog. You have, Lakshman? You have a pet? Who has a pet? Somebody said yes, no? Huh? Okay. Now a dog. You know, dogs are supposed to be very friendly, ek minute, loyal, whereas cats are supposed to be very proud. That's why we say na cat walk. They walk like this, very cute. I like both. Now, both cat and dog are talking about their master, Malik. The cat tells the dog about her master. She says, I am so good. That's why my master loves me, because I am very good. Dog says, nahi, my master is so good, that's why he loves me. See the attitude. Cat says, I am so good, that's why, he loves me. The dog says, no, no, my master is so good, that's why he loves me. All right. Then attitude. You know, once, one person, there were two salespeople, and they were sent to some African thing for a shoe company to find the market for shoe. One salesperson comes and tells the boss, look boss, I don't think there's a market for shoe in this part of the world. Nobody wears shoes. I saw no one wearing shoes. Whereas another one comes and says, sir, there is a fantastic opportunity. Everybody can now start wearing shoes because no one is wearing. Situation was the same, but the attitude so very different. The patient does not talk. One can say, what can I do? The patient is not talking. One can say, the very fact that he is not talking, with my proper skills, attitudes and involvement, I can try and make him talk and solve his problems. Or at least understand his problems. Situation is the same. Attitudes. See friends, whenever our attitudes become negative, the reason can be X, Y, Z. Whenever our attitudes become negative, my mind becomes like a dark glass. Whenever our attitudes become negative, our mind becomes like a dark glass, tainted glass. And when you look out of that tainted glass, everything looks black even when it is not black. A jaundiced eye, a person who has jaundice sees everything yellow when it is not yellow. And the problem does not stop everything looking dark. I am not saying we do it purposely. I am not saying we do it knowingly. But most unknowingly, when my attitude becomes negative, I don't even realize, but my interest goes down. When my interest goes down, my involvement goes down. I don't get involved because my interest has gone down. When my involvement goes down, my efficiency goes down. Because if I am not involved, I will not be efficient. When my efficiency goes down, my productivity goes down. Because if I am not efficient, I will not produce something. And when my productivity goes down, the faith people had in me, that goes down. And after that, if I have to say anything, nobody will take me seriously. Because I have lost out on my credibility. So people will not trust me. Two people are working in your house. One gives you best of service, whereas one is always making excuses. And both of them tell you something. Whom will you give importance to? Whom will you have trust in? The first one. Because you know she's trying her best. Her trust is in you trust her because you know she's trying her best. Whereas the second one you will not trust. You will feel excuses. Forget employer and employee. Even parents. If children keep on saying, Mommy, give me this encyclopedia, I want to become a nuclear scientist, but the child always fails exams. Chahe wo terminals ho, prelims ho, final ho. The child fails and then talks, gives ideas. Give me this encyclopedia, give me this phone, give me this tablet, I want to study from there, send me on this tour. The parents will also say, first pass and then give all your big ideas. The child has lost out on the credibility. You always work well, whereas your colleague always makes excuses. Definitely your boss will give more attention to you than to your colleague. Because your trust is there in his eyes. He perceives you as a person who is sincere. But sometimes, as I said, most unknowingly, not purposely, when our attitude becomes negative, our interest goes down, then our involvement goes down, then our efficiency goes down, then our productivity goes down. And once my productivity goes down, the faith the person had in me, that goes down. And then whatever we say, people will not take me seriously. And I'm responsible for that. You see, Many a times we feel very negative when we do something good and we don't get immediate praise. It's not that my boss or my family doesn't want to praise me. But one good session I had with a patient and I expect the doctor to come to know and start praising me. No. He will not even realize. He has so many other things on his mind. He will not even realize if once you do well. But over a period of time you keep on doing well now, he will start realizing. Barabar? Shyam Sundar? Over a period of time. But our unfortunate thing is, because we don't get immediate praise, we feel so disappointed that next time we don't try only. If one person is working in your house, or a plumber comes, once he does well, you will not even realize. But every time he comes and does well, you will realize. But our problem is that immediately if we don't get the appreciation of what good work we have done, we lose interest. Our motivation goes down. See, even a scientist, for years and years and years and years he works, only then he gets his recognition. If the scientist had to give up, then there would have been no inventories in the world, because he gave up. When I was doing my PhD, how many times my guide would tell me, rewrite the chapter, rewrite the chapter. And after rewriting, my chapters got accepted. But our mistake is, we lose interest if we are not appreciated, and then we feel bad. And no, don't expect immediate appreciation. It never comes. The good work that you do should be your self-motivation. The pleasure, the satisfaction you get out of it. Then people will realize, but not first time. But our problem is if we don't get it, we lose interest. Anyway, now we are going to discuss 3 dictums. Dictums means rules, do's and don'ts. I have given these 3 dictums. It's there, I'll give you this. If we violate these 3 dictums, unnecessary stress is created. And I underline the word unnecessary. Okay, I'm giving you this. 3 dictums. Okay? Take one, pass on the rest. Take one, pass on the rest. Just take one, pass on the rest. Gun means good qualities, right? Gunu Selan.
Guna means character.
Guna means character.
Selan means
King. Character. Tamil.
Yeah.
Gunu Selan. Huh?
Guna Selan.
Guna Selan. S-I-L-N.
Yes, W-E-L-A.
Guna Selan. Okay. All right, take one, pass on the rest. All right, this. Huh? Open to page 5 and 6. You have not received? Everybody got? Okay. Extra? Okay. All right. Now, open to page 5 and 6. Dictum 1. These dictums are given by me. If we violate these dictums, unnecessary stress is created. And I underline the word unnecessary. Okay? All right. Okay. All right. Who will read dictum number 1? Sally, will you read? And I'll explain each dictum. And use me like a mirror. Use me like a mirror, because the same things we do in Baraba Nigappa? Nigampa, right? Ningappa. Ningappa. Okay. Ningappa.
So, dictum 1, do not convert factual problems to become emotional problems for yourself and for others.
See, we have this, and Anytime we violate these rules, dictums are rules, unnecessary stress is created. See, we have this great knack. We have this because he doesn't know something. He could have failed an exam because he's depressed. He could have failed the exam because he doesn't like his teachers. So these are factual issues, right? Because of which he failed. But I convert that factual issues into emotional issues for my son. I will tell my son, you are a duffer. Look at your brothers, look at your sisters. They are so good. At this rate, you will be a failure in your life. Why are you not working? I am converting that factual issue into an emotional issue. Unnecessary stress I create for the child and for myself, but more for the child. And what is the end result? Converting that factual issue into emotional. The factual issue does not improve, but more additional problems are created. More additional emotional problems are created. Till the problems remain at a factual level, they are very easy to deal with. You can see them, you can feel them. But the moment they become emotional, they are very difficult to deal. Marriages don't fail because there are factual issues. हर एक marriage में factual issues आएंगे. Marriages fail because every factual issue is converted into an emotional issue. One lady crying told me her husband was very fond of drinking tea. Whenever the tea would be good, he will not say anything. He will not appreciate. But the moment the tea would not be good, in front of others, he will say, 20 years have passed since our marriage. Still you don't know how to make a cup of tea. Marriage को 20 साल हो गए, अभी तक तुम्हें चाय बनानी नहीं आती है. And she would cry and say, why can't you tell me the fact that today it's more boiled, more sugar, more tea leaves? Why he has to convert this into an emotional issue? Wives do the same thing. If the husband says, today I cannot give you 1,000 rupees, she makes it into an emotional issue. Oh, you only give to your parents, you don't give me. Arey, once he told I can't give you. And you're making it into an emotional issue. And once it becomes emotional, unnecessary stress is created. Not only we do it for others, we do it even for our own selves. Suppose my boss tells me I've done something wrong, or my husband, or my wife. And he's telling a fact, or she's telling a fact. If I look at the fact, I agree with it, fine. If I don't agree, I should tell. But I make that into an emotional issue. Oh, she doesn't like me, she's after me. Everybody she likes, but not me. Unnecessary, we create stress. Unnecessary. The doctor gives me a feedback once, just a feedback. I make it into an emotional issue. Unnecessary stress. But if I would have just dealt with the fact, the problem, factual issue, factual solution, baat khatam, matter ends. But I convert it into an emotional issue. And what is the end result? The emotional issues are not resolved. Factual issues are not resolved. Additional emotional issues are created. You see, one way of not allowing factual problems to become emotional problems is, whenever you become very emotional, see the facts behind. The moment you see the facts, automatically your emotions will come down. You are very upset your friend didn't come for your party, birthday party. But the moment you know, God forbid, there must be some problem in the family, the moment you see the facts, the emotions come down. Less emotions are in your mind, more your mind is calm, the more facts you can see. But the other way is also true. The more facts you see, your emotions automatically come down. Okay? All right. Second dictum. Who will read the second dictum? Okay. Read, Bhaskar. Take the mic, take the mic.
Do not allow your external problems / stressors to become your internal problems / upsets, and do not allow your internal problems / upsets to become external problems / stressors for others.
Okay, all right. See, again reread it. Read it quietly.
Yeah, ma'am.
Do not allow your external problems to become your internal, and your internal problems, that is stressors, to become external for others. See, in everybody's life, there are external problems. There is no one in this world who doesn't have any external problems. Aaj ye to kal wo. They keep on changing. Today this, to tomorrow that. The problem is not, I don't know, somebody told me, I don't know how far it is true, it is written in Bhagavad Gita that why does a child come crying in the world? And they say it's written in the Bhagavad Gita that the child comes crying in the world because right in the beginning he realized that we have to face problems after problems. So initially only he started crying like that. Okay. So the problem is there are not external problems. वो तो रहने ही वाले हैं. The problem is those external problems become our internal problems. You know, my boss got angry. Now, boss getting angry is an external problem. If I handle this with choiceless awareness, calm my mind, didn't convert the factual issue into emotional, then that factual problem will not become my internal. Barabar? But that doesn't happen. Because my boss got angry, I feel depressed. Yani ke, that external problem has become my internal. Then the matter doesn't stop there. Because I'm depressed and upset, I go and fight with my wife. See the chain reaction. So my internal problem has become an external problem for my wife. Then she feels depressed. So her external problem created by me becomes her internal. Then she's upset, it becomes her internal problem, and she goes and fights with my son. So her internal problem becomes an external problem for my son. And negativity, unnecessary spreads. And I underline the word unnecessary. Where the first person's external problem becomes the first person's internal. Then the first person's internal problem becomes the second person's external. Then the second person's external problem becomes the second person's internal. And the second person's internal problem becomes the third person's external. Unnecessary, the negativity spreads. See friends, external problems are there. But external problems are temporary. But if the external problems destroy my personality, damage my personality is not going to be temporary. It is going to remain with me till the end of my life. External problems are temporary. My personality is not temporary. My personality is going to remain with me till the end of my life. I'll give you 2 examples. Suppose my boss scolded me. If it was just a temporary thing, I would have handled it, see the facts, improve, fine, baat khatam. But because of that, I start losing confidence. That means it has damaged my personality. Not only in that situation, but in other situations also, the damaged personality will create problems. One friend betrayed me. I have 4 other good friends. But because of that one betrayal, I lose faith in people. That means it has destroyed my personality. So external problems will come and go. But if they destroy my personality Sri Ramalu, my personality is going to remain with me till the end of my life. How long I'm going to allow external problems to destroy my personality? At one stage I will say, stop. I will not allow these to damage my personality any further. At one stage I will say, stop. But no, we make it internal and then the chain goes on. One way of not allowing external problems to become our internal is, again look at the facts. Again look at the facts. The moment you look at the facts, the external will not become internal, because you will see the facts and your emotions will come down. And once your emotions come down, you will not get entangled with, the facts will not get entangled. You will keep it as facts. So the external will not become internal. So whenever you become internally upset about an external situation, see the facts. Okay? One WhatsApp forward came to me. Normally nowadays WhatsApp forwards are full of hate and but one forward came to me. And that is very nice. It says, where do ships stay? In water? Do ships sink because they are in water? क्या पानी में रहने से डूब जाती है क्या? तो फिर शिप का मतलब ही क्या? They don't sink because they are in water. When do these sink? When the water enters the ship. There's a hole and the water enters the ship. Think of yourself as a ship and water as external problems.
Yes, sir.
You don't sink because you're surrounded by external problems. You sink when the external problems become your internal. Okay? Very good. Mahesh, read the third dictum. 1 minute. All right.
Do not allow negative.
Dictum 3.
This one, right, ma'am. Do not allow negative, not so good, except for your life. Spill over into the positive. Accept. Aspect. Strength.
Of your life.
Of your life. Wisely perceiving your life and perceiving others.
Do not allow negative, not so good aspects of your life to spill over into positive aspects, strength of your life, whilst perceiving your life and not perceiving others. Okay, good. Now see, where is the marker? Black. Thanks, Surendra. Now see, this is my life. There is positive, negative, positive, negative, positive, negative, positive, negative, positive, negative. There is no one's life which is full of positives, and there is no one life that is full of negatives. And it keeps on changing. I don't know, it's again Hindi, but Bhupinder Singh had come out with a very nice ghazal. Have you heard of Bhupinder Singh? He said, Kisi ko mukammal means pura, full, jahan, world. Nobody gets the full world. Somebody does not get the Akash, or somebody does not get the earth. किसी को मुकम्मल जहां नहीं मिलता, किसी को जमीन नहीं मिलती, तो किसी को आसमान नहीं मिलता. Nobody gets the full world. Somebody may not get the earth, or somebody may not get the sky. You cannot get both. So in everybody's life, there is positive and negative. And the negativities keep on, and the balance keeps on shifting. Sometimes more negative, sometimes more positive. The problem is not that there are negative things in our life. वो तो रहने ही रहने हैं. They are going to be there. But the problem is what I told you, because of that one negative thing, my mind becomes like a dark glass. Goggles. My mind becomes like a dark glass. And if at that point of time I look out, everything looks dark even when it is not dark. Because of that one negative thing. And as I told you, the matter does not stop there. Use me like a mirror when I'm saying it happens in your life also. When my attitude becomes negative, without realizing, unknowingly, my interest goes down. Moment my interest goes down, my involvement goes down. Moment my involvement goes down, my efficiency goes down. The moment my efficiency goes down, my productivity goes down. And the moment my productivity goes down, the faith people had in me, that goes down. And then whatever I say, people will not take me seriously. You see, in my life, it happens with all of us. Everything in my life is good. All are positive areas. My wife is good, my child is intelligent, my parents are good, my boss is good, my organization is good. One negative thing happened, I did not get my promotion. Because of that one negative thing, first of all, nothing good I can see in my life. Nothing good at that point. And not only that, I feel depressed, okay? And my interest, involvement, efficiency, productivity and all that goes down. And not only that, I allow that one negative area of my life to spill over into my positive areas. And unnecessarily the negativity spreads. Now, one negative area is I missed my promotion. But my positive areas are, my wife is good, I start fighting with her. So my negative area is entering my positive area, because wife is a good area. My children are intelligent, positive area, I stop taking their studies. So my negative area enters the positive. My boss is good, I stop cooperating with him. Again positive goes into negative. My organization is good, I want to leave it. My parents are good, I stop visiting them. So I'm allowing the negative aspects to enter into the positive aspects, and unnecessary the negativity is spreading. Unnecessary in all the three dictums. Yeah. How is your job? Yeah. Arey kya? Pura din karte rehna. Arey, but you don't realize you work with doctors. You have so many trainings. You work in a nice AC. Most of the time, at least you're not in like sales going from one heat to another. You're working comfortably. No, we only see the negative of our lives. And not only we see negative in our lives very fast, we see negativity to the others very fast. Somebody asked me, how is your friend? Arey kanjus hai. Miser. But I will only see the negative. I will not see his positive points. That he is so loyal, he is so true. Whenever I need him, he is there. I only see his negative aspect. And we destroy people by only focusing on their negative aspects. You know, once, have you seen Tare Zameen Par? Something like that. A child, a third standard baby, earlier I used to take children, now I don't. A third standard child was brought to me. She had a problem in mirror writing. Instead of writing A like this, she would write A like this, mirror. So the parents, teachers brought her to me. She's weak in language, she's weak in language, she's weak in language. I asked them also, anything more you have to tell me? No. Then I tested her. Definitely weak in language, but very good in maths and analysis. So I called the parents and teachers and I told them, she is weak in language, but very good in maths and analysis. They said, without any effort, she gets 9 on 10. Then I got a little upset with them. I said, you have been bringing this child to me 4 times. 4. All the sessions you had with me, you only complained about her weakness. You never thought of telling me her strength, her positivity. You only focused on her weakness. Then I called the child, alone. And I told the child, baby, you're definitely weak in language. I was quite frank. But you are very good in maths and science. The poor child started crying. And she says, Auntie, last 4-5 months, my parents and my teachers are only badgering me, hitting me, not physically, but hitting psychologically that I'm not good in language, I'm not good in language, I'm not good in language. As a result, I've started losing interest even in maths and science. This is how we destroy others, only focusing on their negativity. When we only focus on their negativity does not improve, but their positivities also get submerged. We keep on only focusing on negativities in our life and in others. And as a result, not only we don't improve our negativity or other person's negativity, even our own positivities and other positivities come down. What is HRD? Human Resources Development. Forget big fundas. HRD का इतना मतलब है, find one positivity in one person and try and lift him from there, instead of badgering him on his negativity. But we only focus on negativity and unnecessary it spreads. You know, sometimes you can explain this to your patients also, all this. Because they also suffer from lot of stress because of this. And sometimes stress is the main cause of asthma. Right? Alright, because asthma is such an illness where a lot of psychological issues are there. Right? Anyway. Now, do you think after reading Sayali, these 3 dictums, that when we don't follow these dictums, unnecessary stress is created? Okay. Now what I would like you to do, don't do it immediately, think for some time. Think of specific incidents when you have violated any one of these dictums. When you have violated any one of these dictums, Vamsi Krishna, what have been the consequences? So think of an example when you have violated any of the dictum, whether in your personal life or professional life, what has been the result? And before you say, tell me which dictum you have violated. Think. See all the dictums. Read all the dictums again. Read all the dictums. Read all the dictums. Whenever you have violated any one of these dictums, what has been the negative consequences? And you'll have to share exact examples. Huh? Then after this, I'll make you draw something and then we'll take a 5-minute break, because then we come back, because I told you it will go until 6:30 or so, 6:30. We'll have a 5-minute break and then we'll have a very interactive light session. Okay? You'll enjoy. But first, let's finish this deeper session. Second, no, but give me the example. Mike, now you all pass. Let me rest. No. You want it, but the mic should be here also. No? There are 3 mics. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Mahesh.
Thank you, Mahesh.
Let one mic be here and one mic be there. So you can keep on passing. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Which dictum?
Dictum 2, ma'am. Do not allow external problems,
Right.
stressor to become
Yes.
internal
Yeah.
problems. I feel many times, ma'am.
Yeah, like, can you give an example?
Sometimes I do my work my best, but I can't get any appreciation. So that time I will upset and stress, ma'am.
Very good. So the external have become
Internal problems, ma'am.
And then even other things you can't do well.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Who else? Which one? Vamsi Krishna?
Same, second one, madam.
Example?
Example, like my family members are health was not good. Every time I will came and good, but my brother was not good that time. But he is the main candidate.
Yeah.
That was I was so feel well, not
so
well.
external. Okay, all right. Which one?
Nagaraj, madam, datum 2. Same.
Nagaraj?
Same. My family is a financial problem, you know. My brother is a stability job, any company. He's working in 6 months one company, 6 months one company. 2 months I have to do.
Okay.
So financially, stably, my burden. So our burden have to work them.
Okay, fine. Now another one. No, that can be also factual into emotional. You are converting the first also. Factual into emotional. Yes, Mahesh?
The second one, ma'am. So because we are working in the professional, but family don't know what is the professional we are doing in the outside.
Right.
Okay. So once you are discuss with educators or someone. So if family don't know what is the exact in the outside. So we are what is the problem is there. You will react in the families.
All
so
right.
this is the effect in the personally, ma'am.
Okay, good. Who else? Which dictum? Now go on to first and third.
Yes.
Which dictum?
First one, ma'am.
First, huh?
My son,
Nayaz.
yes, ma'am. So my son come with very low mark in second standard. So मैं उसको थोड़ा मार दिया, तो मतलब बोल दिया, तो उसके बाद वो रोने लगा. तो उसके बाद आके मैं समझा के तो कि नो प्रॉब्लम बच्चा.
Okay.
अगले बार तू अच्छा लेके आना बोल के वो थोड़ा इमोशनल.
So you converted the factual into emotional
problem.
for him and for yourself.
Yes, ma'am.
And you only focused on the negativity, even the third dictum. Okay, who else?
Ma'am,
Which dictum?
the second one, ma'am.
Yes, Vikas. Okay.
Okay. The family small issue. One person in the hospitalization. Then काम करने के लिए वो टाइम हमको कोई प्रॉब्लम आया. वो टाइम हमारा बॉस कॉल किया. ऐसा करो, ऐसा करो. और टाइम थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम.
Okay.
Okay, that's a major issue.
Okay. Factual into emotional also.
Yes.
Come on, the third dictum, only seeing negativities. Only seeing negativities. Yeah. Shri Ramlu?
Madam.
Third one?
Third one. My working is positive work, ma'am. My friends also 1 or 2 times is negative problems. Negative problems. So it was a good work and team. Some outside friends is they're saying negativity.
Huh?
They are saying negative points.
Negative points.
Huh? I didn't get.
You just speak in
Hindi में?
Hindi में.
No, he is not. आप अपनी language में बोलो. Somebody will translate for me. Shri Ramlu.
వర్క్లో అంతా నాకు గుడ్ పాజిటివ్గా ఉంటుంది మేడం. కొన్ని చోట్ల ఫ్రెండ్స్ దగ్గర నెగిటివిటీగా ఇతను వర్క్ ప్రాబ్లంలో ఏదో స్ట్రెస్లో ఉంటాడు అన్నట్టుగా క్రియేట్ చేస్తున్నారు మేడం.
What did he say?
No, what he is saying that when he is doing good work, so but from friend side, so they are saying that is negative about that.
So they are only seeing negativity. I'm telling when you only see negativity. Here the friends are only seeing negativity and वो आपको disturb करता है. But you also sometimes only see negativity in your life. Manikan. Sometimes you also only see negativity in your life and in others.
Yes, ma'am.
You understand? Yes. Raju, any example on the third one? Third one.
Yes, ma'am. I can do myself good work. Someone tell someone he is not doing work. Some team members or someone.
That is other person. What about you? When only you see only negativity in
Yes,
others. You give that example. Okay, when you only see negativity in others, what happens?
No, ma'am.
No, okay. Anyone else? Guru Raj. When you only see negativity in your life or others. Third dictum? Okay.
My brother is having the habitual of forgetting everything. So seeing from last few years, I started blaming him that every time he used to forget about it. So now he's taken it in negative way and he feels that I used to forget, you only take care of everything.
Okay.
So that my impression given him so that he's become non-confident on his own.
So you only focused on his negativity. That is how we destroy people. And we destroy our life also by only focusing on negativity. Anyone else? Factual into emotional? First one.
So before my few years before, my mother's is always sick in hospital. Most of relation told to me, so why you get to treatment to mother? She's gone to a few days only. So that only I will factual emotions get to personal emotions slowly. So I will upset and due to some speak to other persons.
Very good. Nayas?
So in my personal life, in my marriage, I'm not able to give.
Which dictum?
Fractional to emotional. So I'm not able to give first invitation card for my auntie. He get emotional and then he not talk to me past 7 years also.
So she converted factual into emotional. See how much unnecessary stress. Whether other people validate the dictums or don't follow the dictums, or you, unnecessary stress is created. Sally, any example? Thundering हो रही है क्या? So? No. I'm saying thundering. No, it's a mic. Okay.
So, ma'am, for the third dictum, so whenever we start a new thing and we are putting forward to the people, so generally we get the negative aspect. So with our program also, like not specific to program, but we have seen that the doctor's hesitance or reluctancy for a specific particular thing. So that negative thing was there, ma'am, initially when we started. But slowly, once we gave the outcome and the results are seen, then that converted to the positive.
Yeah. But when do you violate the dictums?
Violated, ma'am. Then I could give the factual one, factual to emotional one.
So tell me.
So, ma'am, as a leader for the team, the delegation for the thing, so that is a factual thing. But I take it in an emotional way where whether the other person will be able to do that level of work or not.
Okay.
So that turns into the emotional, and then the self-doubting.
Okay. Self-doubting
starts.
Now all of you were studying these dictums. When you started looking at these dictums, what did you realize? आपको क्या एहसास हुआ? कि when you violate these dictums, क्या होता है? You all saw these dictums. What did you realize? When you violate these dictums, what happens? Sorry? Yes, Mahesh, I couldn't get you.
We don't just focus on the negative points, just you focus on positive also.
Right.
And then you can, who are you suffering that one, you don't blame for anyone.
Okay. And what else? When you violate the dictums, Prakash, what happens?
The dictum or summary is the first we what is the problem, we allow the negative, it will be allowed to me, so then it will be everyone to I spread that in my family, professional, everything, it will be I'm adding that.
Unnecessary stress is
stress, it will be everyone we are spreading that.
Correct. And it's not that it's going to stop. You saw that whenever you break these rules, unnecessary negativity. And in all, original problem not resolved, negativity not resolved, additional created. It's not that आपने ये study किया, so now you will stop doing it immediately. No. We are habituated breaking these rules. We break the rules. But earlier, you'd have not even realized that you have broken the rules. At least now you will realize, Arey, I have made a factual into emotional. Arey, I am only seeing the negative. Arey, I am allowing external to become internal. Now you will realize and immediately you will take a reverse.
These unnecessary issues will not be not only the shorter period of time, sometimes will be the longer period of time.
Exactly.
We have examples, 7 years.
Right. And unnecessary. How much of time and energy wasted? ऐसा नहीं कि अभी भी आप गलती नहीं करोगे. The car will go in the wrong lane. It will go. But earlier you would have gone on and on in the wrong lane. Now you'll immediately realize it and you will take a reverse. Yes, Satyanarayan?
Three dictums. So finding these three dictums. So each dictum I was experienced.
Okay.
You know, there are so many sleepless nights also I spent.
Exactly.
And it was affected on my family, and even that it was affected my kids also. So kids they were shown the negativity into the school also.
Right.
And it's coming to professional also sometimes.
Exactly.
But now seeing these things, so if we could overcome these things, no? So by following this rule, definitely it is going to be coming down the negative spread and even this.
Yeah.
These three dictums has been faced in my life, and we have done to other life also.
Okay.
Yes.
And what is the result?
The unnecessary.
All this is unnecessary. Do you realize that, Sally?
That will be happened in
Absolutely.
your life. It will not be solved.
Very good. And you will not stop doing it. At least now you will be more alert. गाड़ी जरूर लेन में घुसेगी, लेकिन पहले आप जाया करते. Now you will immediately realize and take a reverse. Okay. So this is how, if we change our attitude, follow this, then dictums, we don't allow stress to come in. It is more preventive. What earlier we did is, once our stress comes due to a past or future experiences or future worry, and somebody even attacks you, when the stress comes, how we handle. That is more curative. This is more preventive. Once we get diabetes, how do we cure? This is, can we lead our life in a manner where our chances of getting diabetes itself gets reduced. Okay? Fine. All right. Now,
डायलॉग है ना हिंदी में, वो किसे हम चाहते हैं ना उसकी बुराई भूल जाते हैं, किसे हम नफरत करते हैं ना उसकी
अच्छाई भूल जाते हैं. We only see that's true. Naya, that's very true. He says if we love someone or like someone, we forget their negativities. And if we don't like someone, we forget their positivities. Gunasilan, yeah. All right, now, before we go for a 5-minute break, not a very long break, because we are going to start with a very interactive topic. So let's have a fresh mind. So you can just go have a bio break. But before you go for a bio break, whatever I'm drawing here now, you take 2 pages and draw the same thing. 2 new pages. Not on the same page. 2 new pages. Okay? All right. I'm not a very good drawing person, huh? So you have to excuse my drawing.
We are not done trying.
Badal Barish. Pool. All right. And you have to make 5 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? Do it on 2 papers. No, only one. No. Just write this, like star, whatever we have drawn.
Star only for note.
Yeah. Whatever I have done, same thing. Not here. Why are you drawing here?
Drawing.
Now here you draw a moon like this. Whatever we have done, okay, on 2 pages. Same pictures. Ditto to ditto. Ditto to ditto. Okay. Two pages, the same thing. Then let's take a 5-minute break, or max 10 minutes. and come back. Before you go, take out your brochures. Your brochures are there, na? On asthma and all that. Cough.
Yes, ma'am.
Take out your brochures and take out your kit before you go, and then we have a break. But first copy this.
அப்படி வரையணும் 5 வரையணும் 5 row.
Leave it. Leave it.
Ma'am, you draw 5 row, ma'am, or only 1 row, ma'am?
1 row only, but make 5 rows after that. Amir.
என்ன சார் பண்றீங்க? Ma'am, this is enough, ma'am.
Yeah. All the 5, huh? Chang, Tara. Has everybody finished? Okay. Take out your brochures and take out your kit, and then we go for a short break.
10 minutes, ma'am.
Huh?
10 minutes or 5 minutes?
Sorry?
10 minute break.
5-minute break.
5 minutes, 10, 5, 10, okay. No, but I think 5 should be enough. We just had a break. This is just because we want to start a very different topic, and I want you to be fresh. So if you want a bio break, you can go. 5 to 10 minutes, okay. All right? Okay. So it is 5:25. So max 5:35 we come back. Till 7 then we'll be here. Okay? 7:10. All right? Come fast. Take first 1 minute. Take out your kit and take out your brochures. Then you go for a break. Marcidi, aankhein band. हाँ, नीचे. हाँ. Towards us. The flower has its own power, right? The beautiful colors and the fragrance. Sugandh or color. Phul ka power hai. The bee gets attracted to the flower. The flower doesn't run after the bee. In the same way, can we execute that goodness, that commitment, that people get attracted towards us? We don't run after them. We don't run after them. Now you see, to become a power center, we think we have to do exceptional things, extraordinary things. Of course, doing extraordinary things always helps. It's always good. But power center is not always doing extraordinary things, but doing ordinary things in an extraordinary manner. To become a power center, you don't have to do extraordinary things, but doing ordinary things in an extraordinary manner. Ordinary things. What you do day to day. The doing in a extraordinary, with a flair, with a panache. Doing ordinary things in an extraordinary manner. All right. Now what will I like you to do is, Raju, you are an educator?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, educator manager. Educator. Get up. Take PFT, breathometer. All right. Now, explain, come here. Come here. Rijesh, you become the patient. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Now what you will do is, okay, explain to Rijesh as if you are an educator how to do this test.
How to do?
Yeah. You can put the mic down because you'll read your hands. Okay? All right. Now, where do I sit? 1 minute. You sit down. Always remember the angle. Sit. Short them on. I'll sit there. Okay. No Hindi, English. Gunasilan is saying yeah.
No. He doesn't understand Hindi.
He doesn't understand. Raju, can you speak English? Yeah, use Telugu. It's okay. Use Telugu. You know Telugu? Okay, who knows Telugu? Okay, all right. You go. Vamsi, Krishna, you are an educator? Okay, go. Speak in Telugu. Here the words are not important. Actions are important. थोड़ा जोर से वो माइक मेरी 1 मिनट ये माइक नहीं ये ले लो ये ले लो attach it to your shirt. Don't focus on the language here, focus on the actions.
హాయ్ గుడ్ ఈవినింగ్ దీన్ని ఎలా చేయాలని మీకు ఒకసారి చెప్తాను తర్వాత మీరు
थोड़ा जोर से
దీన్ని మీకు ఎలా చేయాలో ఒకసారి చెప్తాను తర్వాత మీకు చేసి పర్ఫామ్ చేస్తాను ఇది మౌత్ పీస్ అండి దీని తర్వాత దీన్ని మామూలుగా నోట్లో పెట్టుకొని పళ్ళతో కొరికినట్టు పట్టుకొని పెదాలు మొత్తం మూసేసి గట్టిగా ఒకసారి లోపల పీల్చుకోవాలి సారీ ఫస్ట్ మనం గాలి లోపల పీల్చుకోవాలి ఇది నోట్లో పెట్టుకోవాలి పళ్ళతో కొరికినట్టు పట్టుకొని గట్టిగా ఫోర్స్ఫుల్లీ బయటకు వదలాలి అలా 3 times చేయాలి ఫస్ట్ గాలి లోపల పీల్చుకోవాలి ఇది నోట్లో పెట్టుకోవాలి పళ్ళతో కొరికినట్టు పట్టుకోవాలి పెదాలు మొత్తం మూసేయాలి గట్టిగా బయటకు వదలాలి మీకు 3 readings వస్తాయి 3 readingsలో బెస్ట్ వాల్యూ తీసుకోవాలి
Go back. Now, we'll take 2 people who can speak English or who can speak Tamil. Important thing is not the language. Tamil, Vinesh? What is it? Who? Ningappa. Ningappa and Shams. Shams has already come out for a vote. So we'll take Ningappa and Vinesh. Okay. Breathe. No, now you take inhaler. You will demonstrate Ningappa, you will demonstrate the use of the
2 parts of inhaler. Okay, this is a dust cap, this is a mouthpiece, this is actuator, this is a canister, this is a dose counter is there, sir. This is every puff will be 120 puff is there here. Okay, this every 20 puff once number will be decreased, sir. For example, is showing a 120 inhaler. 120, 100, 80, 60, 40. Once you come 40, it is showing red. It is medicine going on less. Okay. Then you will purchase a new one inhaler. Okay. It will be once showing 0.
Medicines,
sir. This is a placebo, sir. No.
Which parts are in medicines?
This is sir, canister sir. This.
Oh, okay.
Insert is there sir.
Okay.
This is a canister. Okay. First one you will using before using medication. First you will shake it sir, bell.
Okay.
Okay. Remove the cap. Just press the tube of in outside. This is the first time only sir. When you purchase a new one inhaler, that time you will try to test fire sir. This is a calling for test fire. Okay. First sir, completely sit sir properly. First shake it. Completely breathe out.
Okay, we stop here. Go back. Now, go back. Yeah. Come here. Now, this line, Sayali, you will have to do any physiotherapy, the way you will teach a patient. Okay? Now, thoda dramatics lagega, it will look like pagalpan, madness, but this line, from Faisal to Guru Raj, you on your own will do action. You don't have to speak a word. You will do on your own action as if you imagine a patient in front of you and you are teaching him how to do the breathometer. Sally, you on your own, as if patient is here, teach him some physiotherapy. And from Shams till Amir, you on your own with only actions. You have to do as if you are teaching the patient how to use an inhaler. So from here to here, breathometer, this line, inhaler. Not a word you have to speak, just actions. Okay, and Sarbari and I, we will observe your actions. Okay, chalo, take out everything and we start. 1 minute, let everybody be there. Take everything and we start. Wait, I'll tell you when to start. Yes. No, wait. You'll have to do it on your own. As if you are, you have to imagine a patient and do it. Zahid, you can also observe. Okay. And you will do actions of physiotherapy, okay? All right. Just not a word. No, everybody together. Like, I will do it, then he will also do it, everybody will do it at the same time. Yes, start. Just observe. Okay. It's okay, whatever.
To whom you should show?
No one, you imagine a person. Okay. Yeah, start. No, together. Right. Come on. Okay, stop. Just in your mind think how you felt when you did this exercise. Keep it in your mind. If you want, write down a line. But in your mind, don't tell me. Okay? Now go back to the drawing. The drawing that you have done. Go back to the drawing. हटा दो ये अभी थोड़ा. Now what I want you to do is 1 minute. What I want you to do is below each star draw 5 stars. Below each moon draw moon. Below sun draw sun. Below Badal Barsat, draw Badal Barsat, and below flower, draw 5 flowers. Okay? In 2 minutes, you have to finish all the 5-5. No, only first page. Only on the first page, below the stars, draw 5 stars. Below the moon, draw 5 moon. You have to complete the target. One. Okay. All right. No, I'll wait till 2 minutes. When 2 minutes are over, I'll tell you. Okay. All right. Finished? 20 seconds more. Okay, stop. See, tell me very frankly, honestly, did you enjoy this exercise? Or you found it was meaningless? Who found it meaningless, useless? I mean, no meaning. You found it? What did you find?
Main exercise, madam.
No meaning. Okay, no meaning. You found it without meaning? It was fun, okay. But did you see any meaning behind it? No. Okay? Alertness, okay. But Prakash? Value of the time. See, the point that I'm trying to make here is, again Mr. Alok Khatri told me, one is, can we become a power center? Then once he told me, you know, Shanaz, we get very carried away by the targets. 8 पेशेंट देखने हैं, 10 पेशेंट देखने हैं, 1 patient over, tick, 2nd patient over, tick, 3rd patient over, tick. We only focus on the target, and the steps that lead us to the target we don't focus upon. And as a result, we don't enjoy the work journey. We don't enjoy the work journey. We only focus on the target. We don't enjoy the work journey. We feel pressurized, and then our productivity is not good. Because if each step, small work steps take you towards the final destination, if you only focus on the destination and not on the steps that take you to the destination, will your productivity be good? No. We have to focus on each step, get involved in each step, and enjoy the work journey. Destination will come automatically, but we have to enjoy the work journey. I have to go to Kurg. I focus so much on Kurg that the journey that takes me to the valleys, the fields, I don't enjoy. And sometimes that is more fun than the actual destination. So now what you have to do is, you have to enjoy the work journey. Like when you are drawing the star, don't mechanically start drawing the star. You know, when you are drawing the star, feel each curve, how the curve is made. Then imagine the stars in the dark sky shining, the beauty like a carpet. Then imagine the moon, how beautiful it looks. When, you know, it becomes big and the moonlight, then imagine the sun, how it throws the light on the mountains when it sets and when it rises. Then the clouds and the rain on a parched earth, hot earth, when the rain falls, the fragrance that comes. Then the flower, the beautiful flower in the gardens, various colors. Feel it, feel each step, imagine, feel, and then draw. Target is the same. But each step you will enjoy whilst you are working towards the target. Each step. Come on, start. Enjoy the work journey. Enjoy the work journey. Feel it, enjoy. I'll tell you when to stop. But feel each step, enjoy. Feel and enjoy. Seconds more. Stop. Tell me the difference. Gunasilin? No, same. What is the difference?
So with doing with interest means it looks finer, it looks beautiful.
Exactly. Did you feel happier doing it? Did you find more meaning in it? See, the work was the same. The work was the same. The target was the same. But you got involved. And involvement are not abstract terms. It means like this. Every step you enjoyed. And how you enjoyed? By thinking about it and feeling about it. Sayali, what was your observation?
Without pressure.
Without pressure, happily. Satyanarayan?
By imagining and even involving, so more effectively we are able to do it.
Exactly. More effectively you are able to do it. Now look at this. Now the same attitude of enjoying, thinking, feeling, we translated into our work. This was an abstract exercise. It was an exercise. Now actually let us see how we translated this in our work. Okay? Now we already did that inhaler and breathometer. Alright. Now see. Duster is very not to blame, not to blame. Not to blame. Okay, all right. Fine. Now what you have to do is, suddenly you started taking out the breathometer or the inhaler and started showing. Now what improvement we can do? Like how we enjoyed each step here. First, you touch the instrument. Then you feel. Write it down. Then you feel. Then you explain. Explain means give reasons. 1 minute. Explain to the patient means give reasons. All right? All right. Okay? Now you see, again the same pair will come here. Who was the first pair? Vamsi Krishna and Raju. Raju, this time, 2 minutes. This time, first touch the instrument. Feel it. Explain to the patient. An explanation means each step that you take, breathe out. Give a short explanation. See, patients are not doctors or scientific people, so don't go into a very long explanation. But short explanation is required because he will know why he has to do what he has to do. The reason. Otherwise, he will not take it seriously. अगर आप कहोगे ऐसा करो, अरे पर क्यों? Why? So you have to give reasons. And when you give reasons, the person realizes the importance of it. And he remembers it. And when you have to also give reason to the patient, you also start thinking. You also start thinking. So come out. Who will come out? Chalo. You and Vamsi Krishna. Come. Where do I sit? Take this mic. Raju. Now, but follow the steps. Touch, feel, explain, get involved more. Okay?
Breathometer, mouthpiece.
There are jokes and Raju, we can't hear. Raju,
గట్టిగా మాట్లాడమంటారు ప్రాక్టీస్
బ్రీతోమీటర్ మౌత్ పీస్ దీంట్లో ఈ రీడింగ్స్ వస్తాయి రీడింగ్స్ నెక్స్ట్ ఏంటంటే ఫస్ట్ మన నోట్లో ఉన్న గాలంతా బయటకు వదిలేసి ఫస్ట్ మనం ఓకే ఫస్ట్ మనం బెలూన్ ఊదుతాం కదా బయట మనం నోట్లో పెట్టుకుని బెలూన్ ఊదినట్టు సేమ్ అలానే చేయాలన్నట్టు ఫస్ట్ ఇలా ఊదాలన్నట్టు ఫస్ట్ ఏంటంటే ఫస్ట్ మనం గాలి లోపలికి పీల్చుకున్న తర్వాత ఇది నోట్లో పెట్టుకొని పళ్ళతో కూరని పెట్టుకొని పెదాలు మొత్తం మూసేసి గట్టిగా బెలూన్ ఎలా ఊదుతామో అలా గట్టిగా ఊదితే మనకి దీంట్లో ఒక రీడింగ్ వస్తుంది. రీడింగ్ వచ్చిన తర్వాత మళ్ళీ సేమ్ అగైన్ ఇది నోట్లో పెట్టుకోవాలి, పళ్ళతో కూరని పెట్టుకొని మళ్ళీ గాలి లోపల పీల్చుకొని తర్వాత మళ్ళీ గట్టిగా ఊదాలి. సేమ్ ఇలా 3 times చేయాలి.
Okay. Who understands Telugu? Here? Amir, was there a difference between the first time and the second time, the way Raju explained?
We go too fast now. First time is very fast to go to. Can't understand.
First. And now?
Now it's okay. Now we slowly and the understand will be touch and feel and explain.
Yes. Vamsi Krishna, did you see a difference in the way he spoke first time, the way he demonstrated first time and the second time?
Yes, madam.
What was the difference?
The first time he was telling fastly, madam, and not explaining the reasons, madam. So this time he will explain the reason, madam, and speak slowly. To know.
Did it have more impact on you?
Yes, madam.
Okay. What did you feel, Raju, when you did it the second time?
Second, I can explain అంటే పేషెంట్స్కి అర్థమయ్యే విధంగా ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ చేశాను.
Explanation. So you also felt more confident?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
When you practice this, and only explanation is not important. You have to feel it also.
Yes, ma'am.
You have to feel it also. Do it with feeling. Enjoy each step. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you,
madam. This itself connect with the patient. Okay? You're already creating a connect by getting more involved with what you're doing with them. Who showed the Inhaler? Lingappa and no, only the same pair.
Rajesh.
Same pair as well. Remember these steps: touch, feel, explain, give reasons.
This is the inhaler.
Now follow the steps, huh?
Yeah, ma'am.
Consciously follow.
Yeah, okay. This is the inhaler. Okay.
Okay.
I will explain about inhaler spots.
Okay.
Okay. This is a mouthpiece.
Okay.
Sorry, this is a desktop. This is a mouthpiece. This is a actuator. This is a canister.
Okay.
Okay. This is a dose counter. Dose counter is 120 dose is there. Every 24 one number will be decreased. Now is 120 is there. Then 100, 80, 60, 40, 20 is 0. Once come to 40, it is showing red. This is a medicine going in less. This I will show how to use. Okay. First completely breathe out. First
Why
shake
you
it.
should breathe out? You should tell give
Yeah.
reasons. Why you should breathe out? Give reasons.
Complete.
Short, not very long.
Okay, ma'am. First, completely breathe out means you will feel the air is there, no? So like first feel free happy, okay? And then shake it. Just remove the cap. Just keep it inside between the teeth. Just press it and inhale. At a time, you press it and inhale. Both time is same, okay? Just I will show it once. Hold the 10 seconds and exhale through nose only.
Okay.
And why you should shake it?
Then medicine will be air and medicine is okay. Medicine.
Reasons are important for main points.
This inner medicine and air is there. That will when you take the syrup, you will shake it and doctor. Same like it, shake it.
Okay. Did you see a difference this time than the first time?
Yes.
What was the difference?
First thing is, in the first time, he explained verbally and practically it is showing one at a time. Now it is first he can explain about how to use the inhaler. After that, he is saying demonstration without explanation.
Okay. Anything else?
And the other one thing is he was keep the reason from the reason.
Reason. Okay. Reason. Okay. Fine. Ritesh, did you see any difference?
Last time is fast going. The second time is slowly and
Okay.
give the reasons.
Which one did you prefer? First or second?
Second.
Very emphatic second. Did you see a difference in your feeling when you did it the first time and the second time?
Yeah, ma'am. First time I was sitting. That time will telling fastly, ma'am.
First time what?
Yes, he's telling fastly, ma'am.
Fast?
Yes, ma'am.
And now?
Now is slowly, ma'am.
And?
Step by step, I will explain to how to using.
Did you feel more also?
Yeah, explain to step by step, ma'am.
Okay.
Slowly.
Slowly. Okay. Sally, any difference you saw?
First of all, he went slow.
And
secondly, he tried to give the reason.
That is important. And when you give reasons, you also start thinking. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
First time. Now again you will do it the second time. Listen to me. But touch, feel. Now, in your mind you explain to the patient. Give reasons as if you are giving to the patients in your mind. And with full feeling, slowly, you go through the motions. Okay? Start. But using this formula. Feel, touch, feel, give reasons, slow motion. Come on. Enjoy the journey. Feel each step. Okay? Stop. Did you feel a difference in yourself, Guru Raj? What was the difference?
Right here. Last time I did it in a hurry. So this time every step I was using, like starting from the keeping it in the mouth, before that we are exhaling out. So each and every step I have mentioned, I even mentioning it all the 3 readings, so that I have a clear idea how to use the breathometer.
Right. Okay. Anything else?
Before that, I didn't get any feeling.
Sorry?
Before that, I didn't get
You
any
didn't
feeling.
get any feeling, Lakshman. Now?
Yes, now it's good.
Now why do you feel it's good?
Because the medicine is taking as
Okay.
per instruction,
In
touch
your
the
mind,
fields.
were you giving instructions?
Yeah.
You were in your mind, were you giving reasons?
Reasons.
So you
Then
were,
my feelings good.
right, feeling is good. Malai, did you start giving reasons in your mind?
First, shake.
And now?
Second time is enjoyable.
Enjoyable. The word enjoyable. Okay?
Slowly shake and close mouth. Feel the medicine.
And?
Lung also is expanded.
Yes. Did you start giving Saiju? Did you start giving reasons in your mind? Okay? Something that is a difference?
It's like first time when we are doing so we are just doing the second time when we are doing so for each and every step we have in our mind we are searching like so this is the reason which we want to say to the patient. So we are involving ourselves, we are enjoying ourselves and we are doing that.
Very good. Sally, any difference you saw this time?
Yes, we kind of pretty slow, easy. Involvement of the mind. And you could feel the
Difference. Very good. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, 8 minutes. One minute. He's telling us an important difference.
Second time, the more involvement with the patient, showing the demo and making him to understand, and the time we spoke about that we won't get the time involvement. But here we are making patient to give his own time to make him to understand while we are explaining slowly, step by step, what is the reason, so why we are doing this, so what benefit you are going to be getting this.
Very good. Very good. And when you start giving reasons, you also start, Gunasilan, you also start thinking. Okay? All right. Now, let us take, do you have any material, Sally?
I got the kit, ma'am, because we have
Not kit. Any reading material? Of your physio or something?
I have a soft copy.
Oh, you have a soft copy. It doesn't matter. Take it. Now, you take any brochure that you want. It's in your own language, right? Okay. You take any brochure. Everyone. Now listen to me. You select any brochure. All right. Take any brochure and take one paragraph which has at least 4-5 lines. Don't take a very short para. The para at least should have 5-6 lines so that you can divide it into 3-4 points. So take a longish para. Okay? Take any longish para and read. Take any longish para and read. Don't take only 1 or 2 line para. It should be a little long. And read that para. Yeah, you do it in regional. If you want to do English, you do it. Entirely up to you. Your comfort level is important.
அது ஆஸ்மாவும் இருக்கலாம் இருவினும் சிரிக்கின்ற நம்ம விட்டால் அது ஆஸ்மா இருக்கலாம் படிச்சாச்சு ஆங்கிலம் வெயிக்கல்ல பாஸ் பண்ணுறது
Terry, but have you read? Oh, give people time to read. Read?
Ready, ma'am.
Okay? Vikas, you wanted to read, na? You don't have to read, you have to talk. Okay. We are all your patients and you are going to talk about this. Okay. So talk. Get up.
Stand up.
మీ చిన్నారి దగ్గుతో కానీ దగ్గు విపరీతంగా రాత్రిపూట వస్తూ ఉంటుందా అంటే మేడం దగ్గడం మరియు ఉబ్బసం అది దగ్గడం మరి ఎక్కువ దగ్గుతూ వస్తుంటే అది ఉబ్బసానికి కారణం కావచ్చు. సో మీ చిన్నారికి ఈలల శబ్దం కానీ విద్యుత్ శబ్దం కానీ ఏమైనా వస్తుందంటే అది ఉబ్బసానికి కారణం కావచ్చు. సో మీ చిన్నారి యొక్క ఎయిర్వేస్ అంటే ఊపిరితిత్తుల యొక్క వాయునలు అనేవి అవి సన్నగిల్లిపోయాయి అని అర్థం. కఫంతో పట్టి సన్నగిల్లిపోయాయని అర్థం. దానికి దుమ్ము ధూళి కారణం కావచ్చు. దానికి ఒక ట్రిగ్గర్స్ ఉంటాయి, దుమ్ము ధూళి కాలుష్యం అవి కారణం కావచ్చు. అదే కాకుండా దానికి నియంత్రించేలా 2 మందులు ఉన్నాయి, కంట్రోలర్స్ అండ్ రిలీవర్స్ అని. కంట్రోలర్స్ అనేవి మన వాపుని తగ్గిస్తుంది, రిలీవర్స్ అనేవి ఏ టైంలో కావాలో అవసరమైతే వేసుకోవాలి, దగ్గును తగ్గిస్తుంది. నెక్స్ట్ దానికి
Suvil, can you do it in English? Can you do it or you would like to do it in Malayalam?
So I can do it in English.
English?
Yeah.
Okay.
So COPD I will explain.
Acha, give the mic. Okay.
So COPD is a common disease. So it starts with the breathlessness. So what are the 2 major things which happens in COPD? So you have to understand like 2 major things are happening in COPD. One is chronic bronchitis and one is emphysema. So in chronic bronchitis what happens is like, so your air tubes get shrunken and more mucus formulation will be there and it will be causing to breathlessness. And in emphysema what happens is there are like a small sac-like structure at the end of your lungs, so that will get damaged and it is like non-repairable. So because of that the gas exchange will not happen. As a result of that air trapping will be there and you won't be able to breathe. So these are the 2 major factors which happens when you are suffering from COPD. And which are the major symptoms of COPD? If you are experiencing like, so if you are doing some efforts and the breathlessness increases according to the efforts which you are putting, so that is one major symptom of COPD. And if the cough is long lasting, so that is one of the major symptom of COPD. And mucus formulation is more, so that is also a major symptom of COPD.
Okay, fine, sit down. Now we go into pairs. Suppose whatever you have read, you become the educator, Nayaz becomes the patient. You will tell him, he will listen. Then you become the educator and he becomes the patient. So whatever you have read, you tell him. Yes. Turn towards each other, face each other. So you go at the back. You too.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, you can use any language.
Okay.
English, Hindi, your language. You go at the back. You two turn towards. Oh, there are chairs there. And turn towards each other. Okay, you two. You two. Okay. Sorry? Stop. Yeah, stop. But go at the back, all right, go at the back. Go at the back.
ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು
காரணிகள் சர்டிஃபிகேட் டாக்டர் கொடுக்கலாமே நீங்கள் வீடை துடைக்கும் போது பாப்பா வந்து அதிகமாக அப்படின்ற போது இருமல் அதிகமாகுது அப்படின்னா இதுக்கு வந்து டாக்டர் 2 வகையான
ಟ್ರಿಗರ್ಸ್ ಇಂಡೋ ಅಲರ್ಜಿಕ್ ಅಂತ ಔಟ್ಡೋರ್ ಅಲರ್ಜಿಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಇಂಡೋ ಅಲರ್ಜಿಕ್ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ ಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ನಾವು ಟ್ರೀಟ್
number 1. Then wherever point number 1 ends, the new point number 2 starts and point number 2. Then wherever point number 2 ends, start point number 3. And like that. So divide your paragraph into however many points you want.
Ma'am, just now I heard two people's.
Huh?
Just now I heard these two people's story. So
பேராகிராஃபாக பிரிக்கணும்
Right.
பேராகிராஃப் அல்லது 4 பேராகிராஃப் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் பேராகிராஃப்
no, I think I heard these two people's different. So when I making this point, so someone has told about allergy, someone has told
Doesn't matter,
about.
you do it for yourself.
Okay.
For you, whatever you have read, you divide that paragraph into points.
Okay.
Whatever you have read, you divide the paragraph into points.
ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಒಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್
ಹೆಂಗೆ ಏನು ಬರಬೇಕು என்ன 3 போட்டேன் 3 பேராகிராஃப் போட்டுருக்காங்க என்ன பிரிக்கிறது
All right. Once you have read the points, divided the paragraph into points, copy this learning process. Copy this learning process. Read, then a horizontal arrow, understand, horizontal arrow, feel, horizontal arrow, analyze, horizontal arrow, recall, horizontal arrow, speak. All right. Now you see, normally what we do is, have you all finished writing? Yes. Sally, finish? See, what we normally do is, we read and straight away we speak.
Yes.
सीधा यहाँ से यहाँ. We read and straight away we speak. But reading is not sufficient. You have to understand what you read. Understanding is not sufficient. As I told you have to feel what you read. Feeling is not sufficient. You have to analyze what you have read. Okay, how this point will help the patient. Why is it important? The reasons. Analyze his reasons. Analyze is not sufficient. You have to recall all the points. Neither you do everything and you forget one or two important points. What's the point? And recalling is not sufficient. You have to speak. And what do I mean by recall? Suppose you know that your paragraph has 5 points. Read the 5 points, understand, feel, analyze, and then close your eyes and recall all the 5 points. Even if you miss out one, again look, again close your eyes and recall. Don't go on to the second paragraph till you have mastered the first one. Don't go on to the second para till you have mastered the first one. Okay? And feel. Reading is not sufficient, you have to understand. Understanding is not sufficient, you have to feel. Feeling is not sufficient, you have to analyze. Analyzing is not sufficient, you have to recall. Recall means yaad karna. And recalling is not sufficient, you have to speak. Unfortunately, we only go from reading to speaking, forgetting all the middle steps. And then we lack depth. So now, whatever you have done, read earlier, don't change. Whatever you have read earlier and you have made into points, follow this and study. Follow this and study. Manigan? You do it yourself. can see a lot of involvement on your faces now. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
The way you are studying now. Again, those two people will have to stand up and speak, Vikas and Sudhir. Now the way you have read it. Recall, close your eyes, even if you miss out one point, recall. Again look into it. Ready with us? Ready? Okay, stand up. Now those who understand Telugu can tell her. Give him the mic.
Start, madam. I will tell Telugu, madam. మీకు తరచుగా మీ చిన్నారికి తరచుగా దగ్గు కానీ విపరీతమైన దగ్గు నైట్ పూట కానీ వస్తుందా అంటే అది ఉబ్బసానికి కారణం కావచ్చు. ఎందుకంటే మీరు విపరీతం యాంటీబయాటిక్స్ మరి సిరప్స్ వాడినప్పటికీ కాకపోతే మీ మీ చిన్నారికి దగ్గు తగ్గడం లేదంటే దానికి కారణం ఉబ్బసం కావచ్చు. అది ఏమవుతుందంటే మీ వాయినాలు అనేవి ఊపిరితిత్తుల యొక్క వాయినాలు అనేవి క్లోజ్ అయిపోయి దాన్ని గాలి వెళ్ళే సంకోచం ప్రాబ్లం చేస్తుంది. సో దానివల్ల ఊపిరి పీల్చుకోవడానికి ఇబ్బంది కలుగుతుంది. సో దీనికి ఎందుకు ట్రిగ్గర్స్ దీనికి అవకాశం ఉంది అఫెక్ట్ అవ్వడానికి. దీని ట్రిగ్గర్స్ ఏమంటే పుప్పొడి తర్వాత ధూళి దుమ్ము సిగరెట్స్ పొగ ఇవన్నీ కూడా ట్రిగ్గర్స్ ఎఫెక్ట్ అవ్వచ్చు, దీనికి కారణం కావచ్చు. నెక్స్ట్ దీనికి రెండు రకాల మందులు ఉన్నాయి దీనికి, రిలీవర్స్ అండ్ కంట్రోలర్స్. రిలీవర్స్ అనేవి అది దగ్గుని తగ్గించడానికి వెంటనే ఉపశమనం కల్పిస్తుంది. నెక్స్ట్ కంట్రోలర్స్ అనేవి దాని వ్యాధి యొక్క వాపును తగ్గించడానికి పనిచేస్తుంది. ఎందుకు వాడాలి అంటే ఓరల్స్ దీనికి ఈ సిరప్స్ అండ్ ఇన్హేలర్స్ ఎందుకు వాడాలి, ఇన్హేలర్స్ ఎందుకు వాడాలి దీనికి, అలాగే యాంటీబయాటిక్స్ ఎందుకు వాడకూడదు. సిరప్స్ అనేవి అవి మీ బాడీ మొత్తం బ్లడ్లో కలుస్తుంది, ట్రావెల్ చేసి బ్లడ్లో కలుస్తుంది, దానివల్ల ప్రాబ్లం వస్తుంది, సైడ్ ఎఫెక్ట్స్ ఉంటాయి. అదే ఇన్హేలర్స్ అయితే డైరెక్ట్గా డిపాజిట్ అవుతుంది మీ లంగ్స్లోనే. సో మీ చిన్నారికి అదే విధంగా పిక్లోమీటర్ అనే బ్రిథోమీటర్ అనే పరికరం ఉంటుంది, దీని త్రూగా మీ మానిటరింగ్ చేసుకోవచ్చు మీ చిన్నారికి డైలీ వైజ్. ఆ తర్వాత మీ చిన్నారి హ్యాపీగా ఇంట్లో ఉంటుంది, తరచుగా పడుకుంటుంది, ప్రాబ్లం ఏమి ఉండదు.
Okay, good. Who understands Telugu? Did he add a few points now which he had missed out earlier? Vamsi Krishna?
Yes, madam. Last time he have read the paragraph likewise. Now he was divided like points. And he now and
he added a few points which he had missed out earlier.
Yes, madam. Like he has like adding triggers and difference between orals and inhalers.
Okay.
And all these things he was added, madam.
All right, very good.
And he explained kilometer also.
Vetometer. Okay.
And they recall about the health self.
Right. Did you see a difference in the way you felt first time and second time?
Yes, madam.
What was the difference?
Difference is there. Firstly, what was I told, that is not like paragraph lines, madam. Now it is explained clearly and neatly, step by step. Yes, madam. Happy. Right, madam. Right, madam. Exactly. Yes, madam. Early time, I'm not able to tell that much of, madam. Now it is comfortable to told it, madam.
So
Yes.
if we were all patients, it would have been had a more impact on us.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, good. Look at his face. Yes.
So I'm explaining about COPD. So sir, you are having a disease called as COPD. COPD means chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. So in COPD, like two things are happening inside your lungs. One is chronic bronchitis and one is emphysema. So in chronic bronchitis, what happens is like your airways get shrunken and more mucus will be formed, and you will not be able to breathe in and out continuously. So that will be happening in chronic bronchitis. And in emphysema, what happens is like the small air sacs where this carbon dioxide and oxygen gas exchange is happening, that is getting damaged. So air trapping will be happening and this gas exchange will not happen. So as a result of that, you won't be able to take in and out breathe continuously. So these two things need to be tackled. So if we want to get cure of this disease, and how we can understand we are having COPD. If we want to understand we are having COPD, there are some symptoms which we can analyze. One thing is like, so if you are doing some efforts and continuously with the efforts, if your breathlessness is increasing, so we can say like you are having COPD. Or else we can use spirometry machine to detect that you are having COPD or not. Or if the mucus formation is more and the cough is getting continuously more with time, then also we can analyze like you are having COPD. So what all are the causes of COPD? It may be like chula smoke may be one of the cause, cigarette smoking is one of the cause, and if you are staying in an industrial area, the atmosphere that may also cause COPD, and together with that the pollution is there, so that will also cause COPD. And if you are having some occupational hazards, like if you are working in a cement factory, or if you are working in a textile industry, and if you are working for long like 20 or 30 years, there is a chance that you will be getting COPD. So you have to take care of this condition. For this condition, you have to check with the doctor and you have to follow the prescription what doctor has mentioned, and you must not miss the review dates. You have to come for the review and you have to take the devices in the right way, then only the medication will be entering into your lungs correctly.
Did you see any difference?
Yes, lot of difference.
Clarity. Did you feel any difference within yourself?
So it is like, ma'am, previously, so we are looking at paragraphs and we are just reading.
Right.
So we have bifurcated into different points, so which need to be stressed more, that we are stressing more. We are helping the patients to understand better.
Did you enjoy your whole journey more?
Yes, of course.
Sally, when you did like this? Right.
He also understood and he was explaining to the patient.
Okay, very good. Now again we will go into pairs, but this time you will talk to your partner after reading like this. You become doctor, educator, patient, then educator, patient, like last time. So go far and turn towards each other. Go far, same pairs. Don't change your partner. Okay, pairs.
ಸಾಕಿಂಗೆ
Arun and Lingappa, go a little at the back. When your partner spoke with you,
Yes, ma'am.
क्या फर्क लगा हमें?
Yes, ma'am. बिफोर चेंज करने के लिए तो ये पैम्पलेट्स देख के रीड करा था मैं एज पर न्यूज़ रीडर लाइक नो रीडर न्यूज़ रीडर राइट नाउ
And
So
now?
now I will read, understand, feel, analyze, and recall, and finally speak.
Did you feel also happier?
Happiest.
More confident?
Confident will be. I will talk to my relations, like relation also. My mother or father will be suspect to asthma. I will get the counseling. So I will patient will take her to my family members also.
Very good. Did you see any difference the way he spoke now?
Yes, ma'am.
Ayaz?
Yes, ma'am.
If you were a patient, God forbid, would you feel more influenced, impacted?
Yes, ma'am. Just now we can learn about a clarity, ma'am.
Okay, clarity.
Clarity because of the इसके पहले जो है ना जस्ट रीड कर रहे थे वो देख के पढ़ रहे थे बट अब बोलने पर क्या होता है मतलब आप इमोशन से बोलेंगे तो ज़्यादा एग्जाम्पल्स आएंगे
Very
तो
good.
उसके लिए
Very good. Sally, when you spoke now, did you see any difference in yourself?
Yes, ma'am. I spoke more in a patient language manner.
Okay.
Went a bit slower enough and explained the